spot on and amazing. Oh, we're already here. What? Wait, where am I going? Why did I do that? The frick? Wait. Whom? Wait a minute. Whom? What do I even complain to? Ah, yes, the raid leaders. You know what? Fair. That's a very valid question. That's a very valid question. Oh my god, it feels like I'm playing with clouds. Oh my gosh. I'm literally playing with clouds. The slime is so cool. Hard roll! Don't go in the live room if you're an admin. Even if you're playing with me, don't do it! Number 15. Hello everyone. Founder there at the breaking day when it was released. You stay up at midnight at the after party and la la la. Starforge. Let's go up this way. I still love my boys and waifus though, kinda sad though since I haven't played. Oh yeah, no, I love all the characters I make. It's just, you know, they're just, what is it? They're gonna be put.
Single May at your service, Swing.
Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Aw, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom. And some lesbians. This time, she's helped out. We can all read her like a book. Alright. Oh, let's see if there's any other side quests. Alright. So there is Sebastian, if you're still here, but there are two people who are like Team Rocket, and I am on a side quest to go see them. So, there you go. Am I supposed to go? Oh, we're gonna go in there. Good. I need to go shopping for more monsters anyway. Aww, Bloomy! Aww, that makes me happy. Let's see that. Aww. What's so fun?
It kind of looks like it's dying slowly.
What do you mean? It's
Looks like it's
blooming.
wilting.
Oh my god. No, it's blooming. It's stuff. I'm gonna be playing Pokemon in between. It's not like a few months. We know, but it's Blaze. We're just giving him a blanket and sending him to sleep. Wow, I am so late. No, I already said the reason in the Discord in the announcement just now. But I'll explain again why I'm late, because it's very atypical of me. Yeah, I forgot to update my game. I updated it on my phone. I already got the battle pass. I'm already good on my phone. So I'm like, oh, it's perfect. I'm good on my phone. Let's just jump on the game. Literally, literally everything's fine. I updated both games, both Cookie and Honkai on my phone, because that's where I play, because, you know, I auto-battle them while I'm at work. And I double check my PvP when I'm at work. And on Cookies. And, turns out, when you update it on your phone, it doesn't necessarily mean it's updated on the computer. Yeah. So, literally it's almost 10 gigs. It was 9 gigs. So it took a half hour. But that's because I had to watch Golden Girls while I waited. So, I mean, Actually, no, I didn't watch Golden Girls. No, I was like just listening to music, and it was a very meaty thingy. Also, congrats on the first, Leo. Ayo, Inuyasha guy, I saw you were here way before. And Tatara, ayo. Turtles, I was sitting around, but I went to clean. Ayo, it be like that sometimes. It really do. So, do we care to discuss the boy I've been waiting for, that I skipped Blade and Kafka for? What? This is the first time I'm late? I'm always, yes. There was a tragic toe accident. I had to go to the hospital for my toe. I gave it flowers. It contracted AIDS from that goblin kissed it yesterday. Please send good vibes from my toe. I'm sorry, multiple toes. It was a multi-accident involving goblin spit. For those who don't know, when I played Baldur's Gate yesterday, I forced the goblin to kiss my frickin'. I'm so sorry Dan Heng is like dodging you like Neo. Also, Inuyasha guy, ayo, turtles, ayo. It's okay, you made an honest mistake. It will happen again. Right. Wink. Also, how you doing, Aclius? Alright, so, first, before we pull for him, I want to make sure he felt as good as when I played him, as we all played him during the game. At some point in the game, you get to play him a little bit, so I want to see if he feels as good as he did last time. So, first things first. Consume multiple skill points to use multiple powerful abilities. So you're empowering his Q, which is his basic attack. Powerful abilities provide more hits per action, so obviously you go from single to multiple. Get better toes. I know toes if. The ultimate grants the effect of offsetting the consumption of skill points. So pretty much when you use your ult, he has his own secret set of skill points, so you don't have to use, Got distracted. Alright, so I'm assuming when you use his E, you dashy dash, and you also get a stack of his, whatchamacallits, I believe. Let's read his skills, just to make sure I understand this correctly. Which, by the way, thank God, the battle pass could not come any sooner. I was so broke as a joke. I finally got one of Welt's skills to, like, 9, and I'm at the tail end of fully maxing out his traces, and oh my God. We got more juicy juices, we got reserve TP, we got the new battle pass, we got the freaking battle pass money for those who are getting it, more trace stuff, more passes.
SYE 160 pull made lost the will to make the meme video. Hope he is good.
Sounds like me when I was playing for Klee. God damn, I feel that pain. I feel read that I don't want to roll. Ayo, if you don't want to roll, then don't roll. Honestly. Probably the gotcha problem will come in, Baron, if you have one, but yeah. So let's actually read his ability, shall we? Because it's a cute little overview, but let's actually look into the meat and potatoes, shall we? So, obviously, when you use his skill, it enhances his basic attack up to 3 times. Using this ability does not consume skill points and is not considered as using a skill. It's interesting. So you can use this and then attack, and not use it and then wait till the next turn, which is what I remembered from the story. Enhanced once, Benefit Lotus becomes Transcendence. Enhanced twice becomes Divine Spear. 3 times Furrow Leap. When using Divine Spear or Furrow Leap, starting from the 4th hit, 1 stack of Outroar is gained before each hit. Each stack of Outroar increases Dan Heng's crit damage, so he's crit damage heavy. So pairing him with Bronya, maybe, I'm not sure, would be pretty good. I think so. These stacks last until the end of the turn. So someone who raises his crit damage would be pretty good, as well as, having him go over and over again. Which is also kind of skill point heavy, but he has his own reserves. So if you pair him with Tingyun, he's gonna never be touching the pool, or barely touching it, hopefully. Reserve TP in time to lose a lot of it because of maintenance. I mean, we got freaking Fui out of it. Jade, so, take that as it will. It's actually the same as Blade, so he'll do it once. Duh! We're reading it together! Duh! I know that, Baron! I gotta break it down for those who don't read Blade shit. Duh! I swear to God! I swear to God! I come into my kingdom and going, did you know your crown is heavy? No, I didn't. I just like to hunch. So, duh! Next you're gonna tell me red means stop! Actually, that's a valid thing to tell me. Also, stealing is wrong, but when you look at my Baldur's Gate... So, you know what? Okay, you're allowed to tell me other basic things, but not this! Stop mouse! I still love you though, Baron. I still love you even though you drive me crazy sometimes. It's okay. We drive each other crazy. So, it's a trade-off. It's a fair trade-off. Swear to God, come with my house. I know he's like Blade, which is actually, story-wise, it's actually pretty funny and ironic when you think about it. How they're so much like each other. Like, just gameplay-wise. Like, I enjoy the irony in it. Mostly from Blade's side. Dan, it's like, I don't care. But Blade, I bet it would... If he, in story, knew that his gameplay was so much like Dan Heng's, he would be like, literally, I want to end myself. How dare he be like me? Or maybe he'll be like that, like Becky from the mall, and be like, you know, bitter about how he's copying him. And then just, you know, complain about it eternally like he does to frickin' Kafka. And then she has to do her little, like, magic mind stuff to, like, make him forget again. Make him calm down. Give him his Ritalin or whatever that stuff is you give to people to calm down. Bear mace. Anyway. So, let's look at the result. Uses a 3-hit attack and deals imaginary damage, so that's all 270%. So it's a big hitter, hits 3 people. And Bibiter Lune attack to a single target at the same time. Oh, so hits 3 people and then single target. Yeah. So it's pretty much like a Himiko's E. Hi Himoto, what's up? At the same time, deals imaginary damage to 126 of Dan Heng. Alright, so he's dealing two whopping percentages, so he's a fat hitter. And barely attack adjacent to... So 270 to the main person, and then 126 to other people. Imbibitor Lune's attack adjacent to targets, then obtains 2 squamas. I think that's a funny name. So we get 2 squamas, which are like his replacement of skills. It's possible to hold up to 3 squamas, which can be used to offset Dan Heng. Imbibitor Lune's consumption... Oh, I understand now. They're kind of using it okay. I was kind of wondering if... I understand now. Consumption of skill points. Consuming squamas considered the equivalent of consuming skill points. Okay. Let's see his technique. Dan Heng enters... So he jumps. He enters a jumping state for 20 seconds. While in the leaping state, using his attack enables him to move forward. So it's like a little dashy dash for like a set 20 seconds. Attacking all enemies he touches and blocking all incoming attacks. Blocking all incoming attacks. So is it kind of like Fuzan, where he kind of like sticks the middle finger to people and he's like, haha, I'm gonna moon you and you can't do... I'm gonna show you my Imbibitor Moone by showing you my cheeks, leaning over and saying screw you while giving you the finger. I guess if we get him, we'll say, after entering combat via attacking enemies in the Leaping Dragon state, he deals 120 of his attack to all enemies and gains 1 squama. I'm gonna call them squares? No, they're squamas. Right there, squamas. We're gonna call it the way it is. Then he'll invisibly be mooning them. No, I literally just started. We're looking at him. Because I have been wanting him, and I did do a lot of research on him. But, I want to make sure he is whatchamacallit. We just started! God, 13 minutes in? Not yet. Well, we're doing the trial right now to see how he feels. I want to make sure that whatchamacallit. I haven't looked at it yet. We're doing the trial. We just started, Emoto! At least assume I haven't done anything for like the first 30 minutes. Unless you see me doing a whatchamacallit palooza. And then someone interrupted. Oh wait, that was me! It's okay. I'm excited, but I gotta make sure I don't, If he doesn't feel as good, I will not pull. I know I've been wanting it, but, hopefully he feels good and I'll pull. If not, then we'll try Fuzan. But I think he's gonna feel good. Right now we're just looking over, breaking down how he works, so that way I know how to play him and I'm not playing him stupid. Alright, so, unempowered.
Uses a 2-hit attack and deals imaginary damage to 90%. So obviously the imaginary set is his thing. You don't like it, I'm assuming. The only thing I don't like that I know for sure is that they didn't put Dan Heng with Dan Heng. A pair of Dan Hengs would have been pretty funny. Okay, so when you empower it one time, it uses a 3-hit attack dealing imaginary damage to a fat percentage to a single target, so that's only one time. 2 times, uses a 5-hit attack and deals a fatter percent there to a single target, so it's still single target empowered once and then powered twice. From the 4th hit onward, he simultaneously deals more damage. So powered up twice, he does double these percent. He does this percent and that percent. Obviously, it'll be differently depending where you leveled him. And the 3rd time, uses a 7-hit attack and deals imaginary damage to a single target. And then from the 4th hit onward, he deals to adjacent target. Oh, wait. So 2 times it hits adjacent. So 2 times and 3 times it hits multiple people. Only empowered 1 time, he only hits 1. So it'd be no point maxing it out. I mean, obviously, if you want the most damage, obviously you can max it out. But skill point-wise, if you're kind of like on the low end and you're only dealing with 1 person, then I guess 1 will do to like go in cost reserve mode. But I guess ideally you're supposed to be empowering it. It said, how long did it say that these stacks will last? Until the end of the turn. Okay. So I think putting him with Branya would be awesome, because not only will she raise his crit damage, because there's something here that says, yeah, his skill's based on crit damage, but also she'll have him go twice, and, you know, you won't have those stacks go to waste. So let's go. Ayo, how's it going, Kiki? You've been busy. I barely see you anymore. What's up? Alright, so let's try it out. I might either that or Cookie, whatchamacallit. Alright, so we already read all this stuff. So he already has 1 stack because he uses techniques, so we're gonna empower him. Oh, he has the ball in his hand from the spear. Alright, so 1. He already used 1 of his Summoners. Wait a minute. How many points did I use? Hold on. So looking down here, once, that's gone. Twice, 3 times. Oh, there we are. It's gone. I wasn't sure. I didn't see it. But yes, I don't know. I might later on. Might be Cookies. I'm still unsure. I might do Baldur's Gate instead of Cookies, just because we're gonna be doing a lot of Honkai if there's any time. But yeah. Sweet. Ooh. I probably should do that not so fast. I should probably do that not so fast. I want to like enjoy his ult, and that went way too quickly for my taste. So we're gonna see. So he ulted and now he has 2 stacks. And obviously T-Noon needs to be with Dan Heng to keep his stacks going. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Let's like actually get to enjoy his abilities, shall we? I just started getting into a new Minecraft mod, then this drops, now I kinda wanna Honkai now. I think you super wanna. This is a fat ol' update. Is it a cha-cha-cha tier? Thank you, TP! Also, how are you, TP? I don't know if I said hi to you already, but I'm gonna say to you again, hi! And also, thank you for the biddies. Cha-cha tier. Woof. Woof. He feels great. I won't lie. He feels very great, and honestly, if you don't have an imaginary damage person yet and you need imaginary damage, then I think Dan Heng is a great pull. But if you don't have imaginary damage yet, then if you already have like a really buffed up welt like I do, I can see an argument for not wanting him, but I still want him, and I got a buffed up Dan Heng. I'm sorry. Welt. He feels great, but they are focusing Ting Yun even in this trial. Well, duh. I'm gonna be honest. Even story aside, let's pretend that Ting Yun is somebody else. It don't matter. Honestly, it's unrelated. Her being here is unrelated to the story because gameplay-wise, she fits way too well with Dan Heng. So I disagree. Yeah, it's ironic if you want to enjoy it, but honestly, I don't see it that way. I see it more from too much of like an analytical perspective to me, like, huh. If you think about it, then yeah, I can be. But for me, I'm like, nah. I'm too seriously thinking about it. Ooh. Alright, now let's actually enjoy his ult now. Oh, then never mind, it's a joke. I'm saying enemies will want to kill her still. Then that's why you get Locha. And he'll be like, no. No. Anyway, let's enjoy his ult. I still have it on fast forward. We're doing this again, just look at his ult. Whoops. I forgot I still had him fast forward. I'm like, wow, even normal speed wise, it's so fast. Oops. See, now this is the kind of stuff I need yelled at me for, Baron. Why am I still on fast forward after I said I was gonna not be on fast forward? Well, that is a valid question with a valid answer. Anyway. Anyway. I wanna like actually enjoy his ult. Oops. Alright, so let's... Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, there's new drops. So if you have your account connected to your Twitch, if you watch this stream, you got drops. Ayo. I'm just that nice of a guy. What can I say? I'm so nice. I went through doing prompts to give you guys free stuff. You're welcome. Alright, now I unfast forwarded. I want to see his ult slow. But I know for a fact they aren't putting her in a lot of trials because they want to focus on her. It's because she's too damn good not to. Exactly, honestly. Especially if you E6 her, woof. And I E6'd her. So worth it. Alright, now let's enjoy the thingy. Alright, I unchecked. Alright, now let's enjoy it. Oh, that looks so cool. Alright. That's all I needed. Just like in a splash of okay. Alright. Alright, so is there anyone else? I'm just super glad Yukong's in this banner. That means I can get to raise her E's higher, which is awesome. Buddy, we feeling better now? Yeah. I get to actually play my boy. Alright, so we're gonna definitely pull for him. Alright. Let's fire up the freaking ticket cannon. I kind of got lazy at the end, I'm not gonna lie. I missed one day of Welkins. I know. Shun me. I deserve the shuns. Alright. Alright. All this saving. Any idea for Lycone idea? That's a valid question. Obviously, besides his own, let's take a look, shall we? I'm gonna be honest, I do not have a lot of destruction light cones. Let me see if I have any, so I can't tell you. The only one I can think of is the one from the Battle Pass. Let's see. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest, for me, lack of not knowing any better ones, Arlen's. Arlen's is actually pretty decent. But that's the only other one I can think of. Or the Battle Pass one. Let's look at the Battle Pass, shall we? I haven't looked at it. I thought it was good, but of course I don't dabble with any whatchamacallit, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. So let's take a look, shall we? Increases the wearer's attack by 24% whenever the wearer defeats an enemy. They restore HP up to 12 of their attack. I mean, if there's no better options, then I guess that. But the Arlen's one's pretty decent. That's 24% just flat up increase. And compared to the Arlen one, I have to look at Hook. Hook's like my only destruction character. Okay. Besides Arlen. Arlen doesn't count. Okay, so the damage is increased. So the damage is increased by 20, whereas the attack is increased by 20. And then the wearer does extra 20% damage if the HP is equal or higher than the wearer's current HP. So it's very indicative of like fat. Like if you're facing the purple monkey, Arlen's would be really good. But honestly, I wish I gotten more to tell you. The only ones I'm very familiar with, which is why, like, if I have them, I'm like, yes, this perfectly works out. But honestly, I have not been blessed in the destruction. No. So I'd say probably Clara's. Of course, that's another really great one if you're able to. I honestly, any one of these mainline weapons here in this shop are amazing. So let's look at Clara's. Increased by 24, the same as the one on the Battle Pass. When the wearer defeats an enemy, restores... Okay, so this one is literally the Battle Pass. It's literally the same. Except they have an extra tacked on here thing at the end. Where the wearer is increased, their damage is increased by 24% until the end of their next turn. So, literally, the Battle Pass one and this one are pretty much the same, except for this last tacked on part. Because you restore HP and you have a flatline increased attack. So the Battle Pass one is just a slightly less version of the Clara one. If you have the Clara one, use the Clara one, okay? If you don't have the Clara one and you get the Battle Pass, then get the Battle Pass one. But I think you said, Leo, you have the Clara one, so there you go. You're Gucci gang. Alright. Alright. So I got 89 pulls. I hope to get both his weapon and him. I hope to get more Astas and more Yukongs. March, I really hope I don't get. Anyway. Let's go. Hopes and prayers! Okay, hopefully we get a Yukong. Yukong would be pretty based. Gross. First thing out of the gate. Bitch, get out of here. Wow, kind of a crazy trailblazing. Okay, so far... First pull. We got the caca out of the way. Cool. Alright, next one. Did I win? Alright, hopefully we get Yukong. Alright, got that one. Got that light cone, whatever it is. I think it's an abundance one. It's kind of mid. Nice! More Astas are never a bad thing, in my opinion. More Astas are never a bad thing. Hopes and prayers! I'm not sure if this is a good or bad one. It's hard to tell sometimes for me. Alright. Let's go.
Hopes and prayers. And did I tell I got only 2 Yukong?
2 Yukongs is the best scenario. You could have had in 2 Marches. At least you got something useful. Unlike me, that got March on the first 10 pull. Alright. Okay. Cool, I guess. I got Natasha for some reason. Alright. Hopes and prayers! Ooh, it's a 5-star! Okay, Dan Heng, please. Please, or a well. Either or. I'm not mad at any. Either or. I want a well or a Dan Heng. Well or a Dan Heng. Prayers, prayer hands. Cat prayer hands. Cat prayer hands. Cat prayer hands. Ooh, another Asta. Hey, yo! You might want to not watch a Dan Heng character intro because March is a guest. I love March as a character. I hate her gameplay. Honestly, yeah. Why didn't they put Dan Heng in the Dan Heng? I know, it would have been funny. You had 8 Marches, never mind. Life is horrible. Yeah! He came home! Yay! I knew you couldn't stay away from me. I knew you couldn't. Boop. 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 Alright. I'm happy now. Alright, let's see if we can get his light cone now. Ooh, I need that Astacone so bad. I had it at R3, my dumbass freaking scrapped it. Would have been perfect for Yukong. Hope everyone time the head show's over. Hell no, we still got more stuff to do. Oh, so hey, Milky Way, hey, oh, welcome back. No, we still got content to do. We got the SU. We got a lot of stuff in store. What are you talking about? It's too much to do. Hashtag too much. Anyway. I'm surprised. Is this it? Oh, you don't, Armoris. Yeah. I was gonna say, so in my opinion, I'm disappointed in the Dan Heng banner. Ayo, it could always be where— Ayo! Perfect. I'm happy. I'm very happy. Ayo, I use that too. Ayo, keep— honestly? Woo! Well then. Oh! Hell yeah! Nothing but stuff I want! Hopes and prayers! Please give me his weeping. I want it. I want it. I literally have no other destructions. And I'm not buying it because the weapon I'm gonna get from the Ash store is gonna be Welts. Nice. Nah. Maybe when I finish the battle pass, perhaps. We're gonna get our pity pitties. Ayo, how's it going? Spooky, how's it going? That was mid, but Ayo, it's more light cones of what we use, so it's awesome. Hell yeah, thank you! I knew he'd get home. He's way too eager to get home in his 4-star. Why wouldn't he be too eager in his 5-star? Now, all I need is— ah! Yukong is gonna eat well tonight. Yukong is gonna eat like a queen. She's gonna eat like a queen!
I am so envy. If only I was a level woman.
No one wishes that, but Ayo. It has his perks. It has his perks. Grow. I mean, I do plan on playing her for a meme, so never mind. I ain't mad, I suppose. Yeah, it's called my credit card. I'm kind of mad. I'd have 2 more pulls, but we only have 1 more left. 1 more 10 pull anyway. That's okay. Well, hopes and prayers! Because her personality annoys me. That's why. Honestly, she comes off as trying too hard to be smart. And also, I want to knock over her puppet every time I see her. Only in Japanese I like her. In English, I can't stand her. Ayo, we're gonna get Dance Dance maxed. Where's my pity? I don't know. I just got Dan Heng recently. Are these 2 pities separate? Because I don't remember. Alright, let's see if we can get it. Please, she can lick my sack. I hope she can get past the miasma smell my balls. If she can make it, that is. Oh no, I'm not gonna buy it in the well, I'll use the not expensive stuff, but I'm saving for Welt's weapon. So first things first. Oh, did I get her to E-Sig? Ooh. Ayo. Ayo, our girl. I kind of wish I got a Yukong. I wish I got another Yukong, at least to get to the E2. Because then she'll get, more energy. But it's okay, because whenever I play her, I notice that I'm usually kissing the rim of her frickin' stuff, and it makes me kind of mad. Alright, so first let's superimpose. I got 1. Honestly, the only one I need. So let's get this to R5 now. Perfect. And now for this one, I would have had it at R5 before, but my dumbass was like, nah. You don't need it. Yes, I need this. This is perfect for Yukong. Let's see. Like that. We got R3. That and her character in combat feels very different than her outside. Yes. But alright, it's more than gets units in game since she has devil luck in some games. Honestly, the only game I've really, if it makes you feel better, the only game I've really cock-a-luck in is frickin' Genshin. I don't know what it is about Genshin, but Genshin literally hates me. So if you're feeling like slightly jealous of me, let it be known that it took Klee 160 pulls to get home, and yes, I had to pull the credit card out for the last hit. It made me mad. I wasn't happy. I was angry. But you know, I recently, I think it's called, I think it's streamer luck, honestly. That explains my cookies and my Honkai Star Rail. I did this account started as a streamer one, and so did Cookies. The Genshin one didn't, so I think maybe they know. Also, how you doing, Slime? I'm not building Yukong until I get E6. She's very worth building even before E6. Is E6 Asta good? Yes. Why is she good? Because she loses less stacks. Charging stacks lost in each turn is reduced by 1. Because if people don't know how she works, whenever you use her skill, you get like these little dots at the bottom. More dots means more boost in your attack. And after a turn, you just naturally lose them. And so now the amount that you lose is reduced by 1. So it's really awesome. Wait, who are you getting to make you swipe your credit card? Fuzan if I don't get Dan Heng's weapon. Because right now I have Dan Heng, but the problem is I literally have no weapon for him except this one, which I guess Arlen's is fine, I suppose. It could be worse, but I barely have anything for him. And so we're gonna... Why in the world is it making me give him a cowboy set? Frick is... Oh, probably because they're leveled up. And also I don't think I have any other imaginary sets available anyway.
E6 S2 and March F2P by the way.
I don't have March to E6, do I? Well, she's marching on her way there, to my chagrin. No, I have her E4. Oh, I E6 Turda. Oh, I didn't even know I had that many copies of her. She can turn point positive with E6? Yes, exactly. Also, how you doing, Kev? Ayo, you got the pizza? Ayo, let's go. Hell yeah, I am. The problem is I don't have a weapon. So I'm probably gonna get him the Battle Pass one. Which is, it's a lesser, like, jacked up version of Clara's, which is pretty decent. So, you know, if I don't get his weapon, it's okay. At the end of the day, I got him, which is what matters. Okay? Now... There was something... Oh yeah, let's look at the store. How many ashes did that give me? Alright, well. This is what I'm gonna save up these special ashes for. This weapon here for my daddy Welt. He deserves it. He needs it. Now this. Oh! Okay. Well done. I forgot how many this gave me. Let's get all these. Two of these. So I can level up Asta's weapon as quickly as possible. So I can give it to what's-her-face. Alrighty. Let's just do this real here. Damn, he looks right. Right? Unless I'm aware you can get, like, nothing after E6. Nope! You just get more ashes and tears. You proceed to cry. What did you buy this last day? What do you mean, what did I buy this last day? Heck yeah, I did. I got the boy. Also, what do you mean, what did I buy this last day? I got a thingy to level up this weapon. What do you want from me? I'm trying to rush it quickly. Yes, I'm making myself broke by leveling up a weapon, but I don't care. I need this for my team to go from good to great, okay? I feel judgy. I feel the judgy eyes, so don't judge me. Alright? I feel the judging. I feel it. Don't look at. If you don't like it, look away. For like a minute. Okay. Will we get more Lycone to buy with ashes? I'm sure in time. Maybe. I'm not sure. If it's like Genshin, I assume so. Oh well, if you get at least... we can do one more 10 pull. Since, Do I have enough to synthesize? I think I might have enough to synthesize. I do have 30 more TP to spend. Oh, I'm broke. Well, it's worth it. No, I don't. Do I have enough ashes to buy it so I don't have to waste time? Something is telling me I shouldn't do this, but at the same time, when did I listen? Nah. She's worth it. She's worth it. Oh yeah, I gotta actually make the thing. Hold on, I gotta actually make it. I'm glad I got it to. It would have been R5 if my dumbass didn't scrap the R3 version I had before, but it's okay. We're learning from our mistakes. Never scrap any weapon. I'm broke. Well, it's okay. We're gonna do a golden calyx real briefly, but not before we do a temple. Temple, hopes and prayers. Hopes and prayers. Did I win? That don't look like winning. Oh well. Hopefully we get more Asta weapon. It's fine. Okay. Okay. I was hoping for Asta, but you know what? Double of that weapon's not bad. I'll give it to Fuzan, I guess. Probably a better choice for her, but, you know. Could be worse. Could be worse. I could have gotten another Dance Dance. How many Asta weapons? As many as it takes to 2 more. So far I got 3, which is where I had it before. And I would like more for my Yukong, thank you. Alrighty, so obviously it's gonna be a while before I get to level Dan Heng. He's kind of on the lesser end of, like, important people to level up for me. I want him so that way when he's ready, I'll level him up. Because right now, it's very expensive, as you can see, to, like, rush stuff up to the right amount of blah, blah, blah. Alright, so let's do a calyx real quick. Let me see. We're gonna also do... We'll probably do story first. Once I do this brief thing. That makes me so happy. Anyway. So let's get 30, which is the whatchamacallits. 30. I'm gonna get this one done. How's it going, Allie? What's up, what's up? Hope you get enough Asta weapons, R5. I will at some point. I would have had it now before, but you know, bad choices. Never scrap your weapons, folks, at least the important ones. The caca ones that aren't important, like the ones without, like, the characters on them, you can scrap those, but the actual ones with characters on them, don't scrap them. You never know. Hell yeah, we just finished rolling. We got Dan Heng, and I'm pretty happy. We tried rolling for his weapon. I'll keep trying to roll for his weapon, so hopefully we can get it, because honestly, I have no destruction whatchamacallits. I have barely any. Barely any. I never scrapped my 4-star. Never. I did because I was very desperate. I don't know why. I don't even remember why I did it. I just remember being very desperate and stupid. Thank you. Thank you. How is, I have a question. Did you signed up for the PS5 thing already, right? If so, like, do you get to actually play it or what? Alright, like, did you get a chance to actually play it on the PS5 yet? Like, describe it to me. Get rid of that. Now it's brief. Alright, is that enough money? I won't know. Oh, September 5th? Oh, is that when it starts? I had no idea. Yeah, but only if you signed up. It's not, that is wrong, Himoto. It's not coming on the PS5. Right now, they're doing tests that you specifically had to sign up for. And if you haven't signed up, you're not going to be able to play it. It's just, you know, to test it out to make sure, you know, it actually functions and doesn't, like, explode stuff. So no, you're wrong. It's not coming soon. Only if you signed up, it's coming soon. But if you haven't signed up, it's not coming soon. I'm going to bed. I was only gonna watch Gambler. Aw, okay, I'm fine, Tatar. Yeah, I know you're usually here like the whole time. So thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Mwah. Go to bed, okay? Rest well. And hopefully you're feeling much better. I know you've been sick this past week. Hopefully you're resting up from that, okay? Reminds me of something. Genshin's still not on the Switch. I don't think the Switch can I don't think you want it on the Switch. Let's be honest. That shit's gonna overheat and then explode. I don't think you want it. Now, we're gonna start doing story. So let's switch to English. Because I don't play what? Oops. I gotta download it in English? Wow, really? Well, I'm playing it in English. I'm not gonna play it in Japanese. It did not occur to me that I should have downloaded the English pack. And now my bitrate is gonna go down the caca. So, I'm gonna BRB, play some ads to our pre-rolls. Hopefully this download's done by the time it finishes. Because literally, I'm not playing in the story mode and not in Japanese. I play the normal other games in Japanese, but story needs to be English, okay? So, BRB, gonna play some ads to give this thing time to download. Don't go nowhere, okay? People. Don't Game of Thrones people, please. I like it when people don't Game of Thrones before my eyes. Yay, she's okay!
Up for a visitor. Yes, mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend. Very well.
I have a couple questions. Is there a county fair? First of all, and second of all, what? Are we in a Honey I Shrunk the Kids moment? Because I don't like that. Gonna be like that. Alright. Huh? Alright. Ooh! Oh. No. Alright, we are going to jump that guy. I'm gonna, and hopefully he'll jog his clothes. Goodness. Hello, fruit salad! I wonder, is this the Overwatch I see? Hell yeah, it is.
My lord.
And I'm playing with the amazing, the one and only Fight TV, Al. This Winston's kind of in our face. I queued in this fun. But I'm taking away the monkey, Al. No one saw that. No one saw that. Let's agree that never happened. Oh my god, my ult was so... Me blame society. Oh, there's another one. Like another one? That's what I'm talking about. Another Ezreal to the compilation. That's exactly what I needed.
Skarner.
Coming. Oh, Zed's there.
On my way.
Oh no. Oh, I got ulted by Zed.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
No.
I can't. Oh god. Okay,
Oh
well,
my lord, I should have not went. That's like one of the games I was thinking of playing on a stream, but I need to turn off my no mods. Wait, no, I think I don't think I downloaded those mods onto my Sims actually, because I think I went through a white. Alright, we still have a little bit of time. I thought it would be a little bit faster, but I kind of forgot that this is like 9 gigs worth of like content we're downloading here. So yeah, a little bit. It's not too much longer before I get to hear the English. But yeah, sorry, the ads allow. I mean, you're not missing anything, honestly. That's why I play the ads. Might as well have that going. Give this thing time to whatchamacallit, to play this or to let this download. So honestly, you're not missing much. So, but luckily it's almost done, and then my little whatchamacallit will be over. Oh, thank you for the phone charge. Ayo, I've completely forgot. Also, I had a follow earlier and I didn't hear it, so thank you, Swaggy Boy. Thank you. I might need to restart my Streamlabs bot. Is it even there? Why does it randomly turn off? I swear, Streamlabs is really caca in every regard. Like, honestly, randomly turns off without my permission. Like, I don't see my little Frieza down there. Like, I don't know why they feel it's so necessary to turn it off. Like, for real. Let's just do that. Turn it off. Turn my Frieza back on. That's why I didn't hear the sound. Alright. Hopefully it's still good. Alright, so, we're playing in English. We're going to, whatchamacallit, where are we supposed to go? Also, don't pause for ads. Aw, I'm glad. Well, I mean, like I said, you weren't missing anything, so yeah. Ooh, what is the fun fact? My little Frieza gonna blow up the world. Am a little Frieza down there? Maybe it'll come up once the thingy hits.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
Oh, I never heard her say that before. Oh, let me put on my main team real quick, Qua. We were playing in Her Majesty's English? Exactly. Exactly, you get it. So there was an even bigger update to the Simulated Universe. Duh! I knew that!
Good quality, good price.
Duh! Didn't you watch the live with us? I mean...
Speed, not haste.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
You never spoke before. He never spoke before. If he had, I never noticed. In Genshin and Fontaine, there's a person named Ophelia. Yeah, I saw. She's a freaking adventurer. I would never be an adventurer. Something that in the SU. Let's take a look. Maybe later. We're doing story now. Oh yeah, it's talked about in the
moment. The Master Diviner will be here soon.
It was talked about in the Genshin Discord. I saw it and I was like, bruh. It's only inside it? Nah, then we'll take it out later. I would be a pullable character that's a princess. Hell no, I wouldn't do an
She's temporarily taken
adventure.
on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a general. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses.
Seems like she's calmed
Dispatching
down.
forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
You seem like you've calmed down and you're not angry anymore. I like it. But you're enjoying yourself, right?
Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
I think she's enjoying herself.
I know, what a tsundere.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Where's Emperor Bailu?
Of course not. On the contrary, I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as acting
you're right,
general
Kev.
of the Luofu.
You're right, Kev. She's probably shorter
Now
because
that
she's wearing
things have
heels.
drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
I enjoy March. Hate playing her, but her character, I love it. She's so psychopathic and so plain and blunt like me. I love her. I stan her. If you don't stan March, get out. If you don't play her, I understand. But if you don't stan her, get out!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu.
Yippee!
Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the Six Charioteers,
Yippee!
you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu.
Yippee!
Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
Yippee!
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Yippee!
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
See, March knows what's up and is clearly based. March knows what's up.
Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Gosh, she's so short. Yeah, you're right. Fuzan, here's your reward. One wheat thing and a tryst. Why do you hate March? I don't hate... Oh, wait. Why do you hate March? She's so good at E6. Don't ask how I know. Well, anyone's good at E6, but I love March's character. As a character, I love her. Player-wise, don't match me. I got Japard. When you have Japard, you don't care about March anymore. March is based in everything but her gameplay? Exactly, Baron. Exactly.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's Resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
What happened with Vantilia?
It appears that Vantilia was the mastermind behind it all.
Oh, it's a recap! That's awesome!
Sinjo warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept a watchful eye on their movements.
I like the
Few
recap.
have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon
I don't
the
know.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
We don't know. It's too early
This
to say.
heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction.
Last time on Star Rail
The
Z.
present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
March, people may be starving and dying in war zones, but my bank account needs some love. Alright, so what about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
When the ambrosial arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. the Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the Abundance. They succeeded all right.
Ooh.
But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing.
Ooh.
They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Damn. They chose her best side. Alright, so what about the Stellaron Hunters?
The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Fantilia.
Fantilia, I'm gonna be dead-ass real. Fantilia, that is her best image, I won't lie. Oh, and there was a Twitch chat in a new episode of Superman. They saw monsters destroying the city, and the chat was like, beasts! Here's the thing, Fantilia does not give me Cocolia vibes, so I don't think she's actually the final boss. I hope not. Because I'm gonna be honest, yes, boobs, but lackluster. Like, there was, like, actual punch to Cocolia. Literally and figuratively. Fantilia, it felt like a lead up towards something bigger. She kind of gives me the same feeling that the boss on the Herta space station gives, where it's kind of just like a stepping stone towards something else. So maybe this world was meant to be like a stepping stone. Yeah, she is a minion. Yeah, I know that, but that's the feeling it gives, and I really hope we get like another major baddie to fight that's actually to the point of Cocolia. I still believe there's 2 Ting Yun. I think she's in the hospital with a broken neck. Don't worry, guys. Ting Yun is still recovering at St. Paimon's Hospital. Exactly. See, Kev knows what's up.
But as logical as
yeah, Baron, exactly.
There are still many details about which we're uncertain.
I'm gonna be honest. You know what the music exactly reminds me of? It reminds me of Scaramouche's music. Like, yeah, it's good, but it's not like, we made a choice, go fight. It doesn't, it's different. I mean, yeah, the freaking Scaramouche boss song is good, I guess. It's good for the moment, but honestly, Fantilia's music and his music are literally the same. Good for the moment, but honestly, not, like, iconic. You know what I mean? But Cocolia was iconic. Fantilia was not. Funny you mentioned Dragon Boss from Space Station, because both it and Fantilia are generals of destruction. Pretty much, though. I'm thinking that it's gonna be basic bitch boss, main really good boss, basic bitch boss, and we're due for a really good boss. Right? But anyway.
For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou? And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Ting Yun.
How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large?
A lot.
All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best.
Mildly.
I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jinyuan, anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now.
Fun.
If you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong.
Uh-oh. Something that Ting Yun left behind. Ooh. They can't make a Cocolia level theme for every boss. No, every other boss is fine. If you play Metal Gear Revengeance, it has lyrics that cut in right in at the moment where that makes the hype go to 101. Yeah. A mystery, get the squad, right? Time for another mystery, gang. Also, yes, happy 1.3, Cujo. Happy 1.3. The CA redacts everything we used to it, so yeah, pretty much. That's why when they revealed that there were aliens, no one cared. It's like, duh.
It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Ting Yun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Ting Yun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision.
Alright, so there we go. There's your answer to that. So, here we go.
I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering
Yes,
how
and I
the
got 'em.
Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one.
Damn, so not only the freaking, the Alchemy Commission is gonna be screwed, but now the Skyfaring Commission is screwed. Due to 2 bad eggs. I mean, how much of a threat can aliens be? Oh, I'm not saying they're a threat, I'm just saying they exist.
As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
That's a really, really caca way of saying that's lame. They're not gonna maybe they'll explain it later. Maybe.
I understand. Leave it with us.
So Ting Yun's gone from
Thank you,
existence?
Mr.
No
Yang.
idea. We don't know.
Now,
It's
let me take
it's
a
too
look
up
at
in
my
the air.
remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list.
They literally did the equivalent of we're not gonna explain. We're just letting it know that this is a basic form of acknowledging it without explaining nothing. So literally, we're still at the same stage right before, at this point. So, we don't know.
It's getting late. If
Still,
you need me,
maybe we'll learn
I'll
later.
be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
So, it's still a mystery. One fan is missing and this one's here. Alright, what's this? Plan for the future after discussions with your companions. So should I go on the parlor car? I'm really confused. How do I do the optional? Plan for the future after discussions with your companions. I'm assuming I have to leave the area to talk to them? Yeah. So, we were worried about Xenomorphs, the Zerg, the Covenant. Turns out they're just a bunch of drunk drivers. Honestly, not shocked at all. Oh, whoops. Was I supposed to talk with them in there?
Would you
No.
like me to relay your message?
Yeah, take me to the place, please. I wanna do the optional. Oh. Oh, did I lose my chance? Or do I talk in the car? Let's see if I can talk in the parlor car real quick. Oh, Clara's here.
Himeko just told me that the express has been stranded before. She said it took a lot of hard work to get it back on the track. I bet it was difficult. Not to mention routine maintenance. If possible, you should let me help fix the express too.
You wanna?
No, it's no trouble at all. I've still got lots to learn and lots of
Yeah.
questions to ask Miss Himeko and Pom Pom. Like, How can we get Perkins to fly? How can we get him to fly to super high places like the Express? Looking forward to it.
The voice does still sound, it sounds weird still. Yukong, mummy, mother,
I think I
mama.
just saw a group of void song whales fly past the window. It's a shame you weren't here to see them. I prefer to witness such rare sights with others.
I've seen them
That
before.
reminds me, there were similar creatures that lived on the Lawfu.
No, it always
They
sucked.
didn't travel freely through the heavens, though. They lived
Right.
in water. We called them depth crawlers. Later, during the Three Sufferings era, the Lawfu's ecosystem underwent a sudden
Yeah, a pair of
change.
mummies.
These gentle giants bore the brunt of the change, and forever disappeared down the river of time. I remember seeing a picture of a depth crawler in my childhood. I insisted to my parents that we had to go and see them. My parents told me how they had been extinct for thousands of years. I was so sad that my parents decided to take me on a star skiff to see the Void Song whales. It was the first time I'd ever laid eyes on them. Such miraculous creatures.
Aw, I like when she
Looking
gets
back,
sentimental.
That trip to see the Void Song whales was one of the turning points which set me on the path to becoming a fighter pilot. Life truly is full of wonders.
Aw, that was nice. That was lovely. I like that. And the voice acting was so, like, soulful. I felt it. I'd hug her. Aw. I'd say what? I'd say this, I guess. You can do like that whenever she's on screen. Which we're gonna see her in a minute, so I guess she's gonna be getting a lot of those. I guess that's what I would consider like a hug, I guess. Bruh, right? It's so freaking pretty.
Another busy day ahead of us. Speed, not haste.
Alright. That was beautiful. Clara's mid. This one, sweet as apple pie.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster.
See, whenever a character is this overly designed, obviously they're going to be a character at some point. Now, back there, I think that's her adopted daughter. That's never going to be a pullable character. You can tell just from looking at it in the back, it's too basic. This is way too overly designed to not be a pull character. Crypt looks like she got the role because her dad was in charge of the domain. Right?
You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Lawfu from the Stellaron crisis.
If she does, then yes.
Madam
Bye-bye,
Yukong
Crest
must have heard
reboot.
about Miss Tingley.
Robot. Crest robot.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct.
She left this behind.
Ting Yun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. It's simply unimaginable.
Aww.
The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Ting Yun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madam Yukong.
Aww.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept.
Aww.
Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives and wait for their time to come. People are used to a short farewell, as opposed to a tedious burial process.
Here's the thing. We don't know how long she's been replaced. She could have been replaced last week. She could have been replaced before we got here. She could have been replaced 10 years into it. All we know, we still don't know. All we know is that Yukong's known her for 30 years. We don't know how long she's been replaced. So we don't know the length of that time. All we know is the total length of time of Ting Yun's tenure at the Skyfaring Commission. So we still don't know. All we know, yeah, that's all we know is how long she's been working here.
Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away.
That would fuck me up too.
All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto star skiffs and send them out to sail between the stars, to shine brightly among them.
A Viking funeral, but
it's
Chinese.
Not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou. It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission.
Aww.
A victim caught up in a wider conflict.
Aww.
I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of
Hi,
Ting Yun
Aerie, what's up?
from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity.
Aww.
I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but at present,
Funny that you learned this from, like, what Locha's companion quest because of his coffin. I mean, again, too early to say, We barely scratched the surface.
This is the least I can do for her. I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me.
I hope really pretty music plays.
I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam Yukong.
Oh yeah, send it and I'll look at it after stream.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony.
Oh hell yeah,
If
there's
you
a
need
food section.
anything,
I want to definitely see that.
That's where I'll be.
Hi, Bubby Thick. Hi, Obelia.
You always did say that I like to gossip, and here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
He sounds familiar. I don't know who he sounds familiar like, but he sounds familiar. Let's see if I got this right. Long species live long and short ones die, but are reborn after. No, the Vidyara are long life species. They're long life species. Short life species are like us, humans. Foxians are long life. Well, technically Foxians, I guess, no, they're short. They live a long time, but they do die sooner than the Vidyara. So, So I guess no, they're long lives. They're long life. How's it, Miss Strimma? Pretty good. I got Dan Heng already, and now we're enjoying the story in English. Hell yeah, Ari. Feel free to at me. I love looking at. Which, by the way, we do have a food section on the Discord. I love looking at y'all guys' food because I look at it and I'm like, I get to eat it with my eyes. Also, how's it going, Charles? Hi. It's funny that people are saying this is proof she's dead, but it totally doesn't sound like they're giving up on her. Here's the thing. This whole let's look for her is reminding me of when, remember when the Titan sub was initially lost contact? You can assume she's dead, but they're still gonna search and look for the people. Obviously later on we learned that they're dead. But at first we thought that they were suffocating underwater trapped somewhere. So right now it's too up in the air. You could make arguments that she is dead, you can make arguments that she isn't dead. Until we literally see it, I'm gonna say nothing. It's fun listening to the crackpot theories. But yeah. Hell yeah, I'm trying to get the freaking whatchamacallit. I'm trying to get his weapon, because I have no destruction weapons except Arlen's, but, you know, if that's the only one I have, well, I'm gonna get the Battle Pass one if I don't get anything better. But if that's the only one I have, then AO, I ain't mad. Foxing can themselves short lives, but it's not like actual short. Yeah, the reason why they're kind of short life is because they do a lot of like crazy things, like, you know, fighting wars. I think we discussed this before, Baron. You helped me come to this realization. So yeah, they can live a long time, but they're not actually short lives. They just do things that make their lives very short. Like jumping off buildings, doing the one chip challenge, going into California, you know, crazy things that'll kill you. Okay, so we have a Mega Trailblazer, Mega Dan Heng. So I guess there's gonna be a Mega March. I mean, that'd be really cool. Use her ice power, she becomes like a cool ice creature. Oh god, not that one. I don't like the odds of that. But cookies, to answer your question. Ayo, and no boiga today? Nope, I'm not coping. I only wear the burger if one, I feel like being a burger, or two, I'm coping. But obviously I'm not coping. We're celebrating, in fact. Lost, also I pulled for him and his LC, lost him 50-50 but got his weapon. Ayo, there you go. Technically the Mega MC is the fire one, but I feel like it doesn't really count. If he's gonna have a Sailor Moon transformation every different place, so I guess it kinda counts, kinda not. I'm too deep into media literacy, that makes me metagame this. Meta story this, yeah. What's the T? The T is the game. There we are. There we are. There you go. So hello, Chloe. Hopefully you're doing good. Anyway, or you just cut yourself off? Stop being a chatting Betty?
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return.
He sounds like somebody from
Did the
Genshin.
Master send you over?
One of the basic NPCs, not like a main one.
We're here to help sort out Miss Tingyun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
I'm gonna look for her
I've managed
prize!
to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Ayo, Panty Raid. With Daddy Welt by our side. And March. I think March would definitely be in a Panty Raid.
Let's see what there is.
March would be really gung-ho about it. Welt would be horrified.
Ambassador's seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is.
Tingyun is alive. She's posting memes in general. She would. Also, yes, love that they're like, we totally got 300 years to live, so let's make the best of it. No, well, it'll be
some kind of antique. But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
That looks cute as hell.
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
So what? So March is antique checking Tingyun. First of all, she's disrespecting the dead, which I stan. This is why we stan March here. She literally called a dead girl's things ugly. Literally no respect.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor.
Might as well slash spit on her grave.
It seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Tingyun.
With Mega Danny, I can finally full star this Jinzhou Lafu. I'm still. Once I get everyone leveled, I think I'll be fine. But until then, I won't do it. What's a panty raid? March is my favorite sociopath. Same. Man, Primogem Girl is really disrespectful and based. Also, does someone else want to explain the panty raid? Because I'm excited to explain the panty raid. But if I explain things, it's gonna be my version. And it'll explain it a little too well to the point where we go back to not knowing what it is anymore because I explained it way too well. So, if you want me to explain a panty raid, I'll explain a panty raid.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty. Could there be other things similar to what Yan Ming got? We should take a look.
I want to look at that bow.
This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me, could it?
Already she's looking at it like, that could be for me. Please don't build her character when she's MIA. I know, it's kinda sad. Alright, so let me explain to you what a panty raid is. A panty raid is what you do when you really, really like a girl, but you want to get a little token of her and a reminder of her in case she dumps you. So you break into her house, preferably when she's not there. Or if you want to play on hard mode, make sure she's there, get a good sniff of her before you go into her drawer and get her undies. And then you steal them, while sniffing them at the same time. Be sure to get enough to remember and have a variety, but don't steal too many where she'll notice that something's missing. And that's a panty raid. Gift her your soul, gift her a life. She has none. If it were me, I'd be the one to lose the duel in her. There you go. Any questions? Any concerns? None? That's what I thought. Anyway. I'm sure you weren't the only archer she knew.
Alright, just kidding.
No, you
I'm
weren't.
just trying to liven things up around here.
It's dead people. You can't liven up dead people. They're dead. You stupid caca. Let's look at the knife.
To save my life, but one thing I'm sure of is that's a kitchen knife. I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use anything like that to defend herself. It must be another gift that she never had time to send. There's an ad in the knife case. Spices Supreme. A room alley? Which store is that again?
The spice store. It's because you're aren't thinking outside the drawer. See, slime gets it. Slime gets it. You can't because you're not a healer, my dude. Right? Oh, let's look at the box.
Nothing else except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl.
Oh, it's tea.
Let me think. Where have I seen that name before?
Can I steal Mother's you're playing on Chris Chan levels, and well, if you're gonna play on Chris Chan mode, then by all means, it's It's easy, but it's wrong. And you don't want to play on Chris Chan mode. Okay? And please tell me you guys know what I mean when I say you're playing on Chris Chan mode if you want to talk about taking your own mother's underwear. So, you don't want that. That's more a philosophical issue on you, and you probably will get shunned.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
To the trash, clearly. Left us a bunch of garbage. Oh! Okay. Oh, got a book. Well, apparently Christian is cleared of those charges. I know, right? God bless our legal system. And Christian didn't have to register as a sex offender. Should have, though. Honestly, when you look at all the shit Christian said and done, clearly is a sex offender. But, you know, we're not going to talk about that anymore, because Christian's been, I think, honestly, Christian has been cleared due to insanity. Deadass. And honestly, autism is the ultimate, like, I'm allowed to do anything card because I'm literally mentally handicapped.
Why isn't Mom home yet?
They probably lowered his high functional autism to very low functional, and that's how Christian got away with it. Because Christian doesn't even know where they are most of the time because of the merge. Let's see if we can buy anything. Oh, I need these actually. Do some grocery shopping. Need these for cosmic rice, and I need those for my trick, whatchamacallit. Not my mother, the woman I'm stealing. What? No, don't steal the woman, you stupid! Don't steal the woman, you stupid caca! Christian's probably clear because she...
Was that the name of that tea house at the port when we first got
Because
into
maybe
town?
she wasn't competent enough to stand trial. She's not competent to live. She's not competent to handle a microwave. Nevertheless, stand trial.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today?
That voice does not... Why is that voice coming from that little girl? That really bothers me. How you... Who is using this little girl as a puppet?
Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible.
Sounds like you're waiting for your daughter to call.
When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard.
Bruh.
Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
I'm not gonna. First of all, you sound like you're like 38. So I'm gonna tell you like it is, little child, lady, man. Not man, woman. Wait, this kid's the owner of the tea house? Yep, pretty much. Reminds me of the Christian Hansen decoy guy who insisted was 13 but looked like a veteran from the Iraq War. Little girl is like older than all of us, right?
You got it wrong. You panty raid someone, then you panty raid her mother to make it double drops, man. All this trouble to explain a joke. Guess I am not funny.
Oh, I like it. Okay. I like it. I'm gonna be honest. When people say don't explain the joke, it makes it not funny. Hell no. For me, it's funnier. Also, we know what muffin sounds like now. Due to Ming Ming. Ming Ming secretly doxing Muffin's voice. I like that. Okay. Alright, so never mind. Only if she's hot. The mother, it's a hit or miss. You never know if they're gonna have a hot mom or a mid mom. So, that, if you wanna do a gotcha pull on that, there you go. Ming Ming has 3 mortgages, 2 smoke packs. Smokes 2 packs a day and's lived through the Great Depression. Oh, never mind. If it's like Yukong, then yes, take them panties. Take the
We
panties.
found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss Tingyun would have liked for you to have it.
Thank you. All of you. I think I should give something to Ting Yung in return. Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend.
Aww.
Seeing as Ting Yun won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory.
No worries, it's fine. I knew you were leading to something, but I didn't understand. So, aw, the Ting Yun tea. Oh wait, we can actually drink it? Why would I do that? Aw. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is upsetting me. This is upsetting me. I don't like it when stuff gets too sentimental. The moment it gets sentimental, I don't know what to do with myself. Drink it? No! No worries, Leo. You're fine. You're fine.
Another busy day ahead of us.
To be fair, I'm a little slow in the uptake, Leo, so you're fine. Pour one out. Pour one out for the homies. I know it gives me power, but I'm gonna keep it as a memento.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
They added more, like, atmosphere here. Oh!
The Wafu is famous. Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Cienjo?
Have you heard of the Spices Supreme?
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on
I understand. My granddaughter made that. My granddaughter made that. I have some of the near raid coins in my inventory, so I know what it's like to just keep an item and not get rid of it. Fair enough. Go on.
It's the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing. Tourists fresh off the Starskiff always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starskiff Haven. It's one of those bustling tourist streets. But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've gotta get to Aurum Alley. I've marked it out for you on your map.
Thank you.
Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or slacking off, I head over for a bowl of Granny Chen's tofu. Darn it, now that you've brought it up, I suddenly don't feel like clocking in for work anymore.
Chad moves. Also, did I buy anything from this vending machine? Nothing there. I guess I'm supposed to go in there. It's okay, I'm slow too. Ah, yay, we can be slow together. That's why I give people a chance. If I don't explain something, it's more than likely because I'm a stupid caca that don't know better. I wish I had that kind of gall, because I clock in regardless. To me,
Spice is supreme. Check out that sign. Here it is.
Oh, is this the place we're gonna make prettier? Oh my god, yes. Yay! City skylines. Let's go.
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. What can we get for you today?
We're here on a gift-giving errand for gift-giving errand. I would like to call it sorting worldly affairs, but sure, let's call it a gift-giving frickin' tour.
Oh,
whoops.
What a precious person she is. A sweet thing like her, gifting me a kitchen knife. When she first ate here, I told her my motto: you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting and cooking experiences out on other worlds. She was captivated. She pestered me about dish after dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for
Yay,
a
Silly
chef.
Boulder, right? Yes, this
That's
is
how
a
she
new...
put it.
Yeah, all the new stuff we're doing in the new
Probably
patch.
came across some rare mineral and forged it by hand. Look how sharp it is. I bet it'd cut straight through a Thalassa titanium terrapin shell. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled by the generosity of Whistling Flames? Her grand fair puts small merchants like us in touch with big intergalactic vendors. If we're talking gifts, it's us who should be gifting her something. Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
I'm glad I get to tell everyone she's dead and see how sad they get. I hate the word eatery said in a happy voice. Did you get the new fella? Hell yeah, I did Spirited You. He's so fun. I won't be able to level him up for a while, but I have him. When it's his time, it'll be his time. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Leo. I'm sorry. It be like that. OMG, no. Tingyun's dead, lady. Yeah, she's dead.
This is real, right? The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could take this knife and cut it to ribbons.
Oh.
Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me.
Pour one out for Leo. Pour one out for Leo.
Thank you, all of
With
you.
the tea.
Let
tea
me
we got for Tingyun.
prepare a dish for you as a gift from Miss Tingyun.
Oh, we're getting food now? Teach me the recipe.
It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss
Awful
Tingyun
stew.
to our restaurant.
Awful stew.
I can't believe that she'll never taste it again. Please, you'll have to eat her share too.
Aww.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Tingyun intended to gift it to.
It's Yukong.
Mr. Yen Ming said an ambassador will return with a gift for a trusted colleague.
Yukong will get the
person
bow.
who Tingyun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right?
Aww, Yukong's. She'll get the bow. Aww. Don't bring Fox Mom into this. Nah, Tingyun is still in the hospital recovering and playing shuffleboard. Yes, 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 I agree. No, I didn't. I'm waiting to pull another baddie. I don't know who I'm waiting yet. Jing Liu. Look her up and you'll instantly know who. I don't think you'll pull for Fuson. But if you want a baddie, Jing Liu all the way. Skip Topaz, honestly. She looks like an easy skip to me, but we have to actually fit her abilities and see how it goes. Wait, let's actually... Oh, we actually got it. Never mind. She would play Candy Crush, honestly. She would. She would. Who's stomping their feet? I heard stomps, and I'm like, who is stomping? March? Cooler with their Sasquatch feet. We're doing something very heavy and important. I saw a small animation where she has a neck brace stuck in a chair in Natasha's clinic, and her phone was just out of reach. Did you know Ophi and Vivitor and Babater? That's even in different languages, they're freaking memeing. Also, here you go. Dead Girl says you should have this. BT dubs.
This bow. Did Tingyun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Tingyun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Tingyun and the Guild, the Law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring prosperity to the Law Fu. I was only ever suited to the flames of war. I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to cruise the sky and fight the flames.
Aww.
The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me!
Hi.
Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Huh?
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies.
Aww.
Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Aww. Oh, it's Ting Yun sort of colored. Oh, just like the one that, oh! That makes Yukong's idol make so much more sense now. Because for those who don't know, her idol, she's looking at a shredded up paper kite. And she looks at it, like, all the time, obviously, on top of, you know, like, doing her job on, like, the screen. Hopefully we can go on the camera and we can look at it. What am I doing? But yeah, let's take a look at the idol real quick. Is it this one? Oh, wrong one. No, I have to wait till it's done. But that's such a deeper meaning. I like that. It's this one. Yeah.
It's been so long.
Aw, that's commemorating her friend. I just thought she really liked kites. Aww. That's sweet. Select which gift to put in the star skiff. Alright.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star skiff?
Let's put the seal. No? I remember this stuff. I barely remember the seal, so let's put the seal.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Law Fu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
She cares about prosperity. I think I chose right. Oh, we can choose everything.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
Oh, okay. Let's put the tea named
This
after.
is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you. This is a gift from Miss Yen Sui on behalf of all the
Never mind, you can put them all in. Never mind.
You're going to love this.
That's what I'm thinking that's gonna happen, Leo.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Right. Right here. Right there, lovely. Oh man. I hope it's really good music. Probably not. Probably like
Another
really
busy day ahead of us.
Swelling. Oh, video. Aww. Oh, that's it?
General, the
was
ceremony
so brief.
is finished. You should take a rest.
That was so brief. Jesus.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Can you not in front of him, March? God, Jesus! March, what's wrong with you? Again, I feel like every time she has to say like the absolute worst shit in front of the people. He's right. Can you at least wait till he walks? So at least wait for him to get out of earshot, just like Branya. Oh my gosh, I can't. You're too kind, General. I'm sorry. Normally I'd be the asshole, but apparently March has elected herself as the freaking super president of assholery, so I have to be the nice one. You're too kind.
Please, let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight.
Jesus, March. You're making me look calm here. I don't appreciate that. I was... Well, Madame Yukong seems mean, said...
Another busy day ahead of us.
Said in front of Ting Yun. Oh my god, I can't.
Speed, not haste.
What is your purpose for entering?
Go into the fight. March, look, I ain't in this for your revolution, and I'm not in it for you, General. I expect to be well paid. I'm in it for the money. Oh, I still have my sprint on.
Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
Are you supposed to, like, wear those? What? A jade abacus? I mean, what?
Back when the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here in my hand. No matter how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
No, but I'm gonna look at YouTube videos of it.
Now that's what I call a payoff.
I heard we're not gonna get another one for another decade, though.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
No, I'm gonna literally like sit in my Astral Express room, lay on my tummy on my bed, kick my feet, and call Jinwen on my jade abacus, going, "So what you doing?" What you thinking about? How was your day? I had a pretty weird day today. March said some more stupid shit in front of another person, in front of them again, and quite frankly, I was about to bitch smack her. I mean, obviously, you know how she is. She did the exact same thing to you, am I right? Oh, March. What a dumb hoe. and I heard she has fleas. Unmedicated fleas. Honestly, I don't even know why we don't put a flea collar on her and slap her in a kennel in the back. Keeps on going at this rate. We're not gonna have any good relations with anyone with our mouth popping off at the fucking quick and what up. What up? Oh, so BFF necklace? Pretty much. Or just next. I heard we're not gonna have another one for another decade for some reason. I'm gonna use that Jade Abacus to order a space pizza. Oh, let me summon the Cloud Knights into SU. Nah, I'm just gonna talk nonsense with him.
Say no more. Sure thing.
That was the first thing March was gonna do.
General.
Except she's gonna complain about me having fleas. Which is untrue.
Dan Heng.
I take medicine for my fleas.
General. In accordance with the edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Lawfu.
Nice!
Yeah, nice! Finally, you can buy cosmic rice again. Like one of us normal folk.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Dan Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu.
Good.
Another time, perhaps.
Oh, is that how you say that word? Erudition? I was calling it this entire erudition. Okay. I want to see what she would have said and be like, wow, okay, so who's copying me? Wait, is there a blue moon tonight? Yes, I heard there is. Oh, by the way, notice how Dan Heng isn't permanent dragon? No, I feel like it's something he can, like, switch in between. That's what I'm guessing. Or under, like, extreme circumstances. It's kind of like his Super Saiyan. Obviously, you're not going to be Super Saiyan the entire time, just when you need it most. Dan Feng finally, I can get a Starbucks. Instead of dad jokes, now he does poetry. Pretty much. Nah, recites a Million Blake. Hell no, I don't even know who that is.
Express
Sounds like a
and its
loser.
Passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Alright, so now I can talk with them. Before you return to the express, bid farewell to the people you got to know. Aww, let's say goodbye to the boy who I benched.
Oh, hi. I know we haven't got the chance to get acquainted, but I've heard a lot of good things about the crew from the General. I have to say, I'm very impressed.
Aw, I'm leaving.
So soon? I wanted to help the General, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson.
You've caught way too many L's.
I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me...
We could schedule some rounds.
Deal. Safe travels.
Aww. Aww. Wait, who else did we get to know? Let me say. I'm just gonna say goodbye to Yukong. She's like the only other person I care about. I don't know where Bailu is, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Is it here? Yeah, Skyframe Commission. Bro, what did Dan do? He flooded a place.
Another
Pretty much. It's a sacred place. Ooh. To be honest, I was worried he'd be permanent. Nah, anime logic would allow, if there's a transformation, it's gonna be a back and forth thing because anime reasons. Jinman, allow me to recite the poetry of the great artist Earth's history, Justin Bieber. Baby, 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 oh. Baby, 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 oh. I was like, baby, 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 oh. Thought you'd always be mine. Be mine. Fine. Welp. That is just the end. Everything is untold and resolved. Well, I don't know. There could be more. There could be more. I think there could be more. We don't know. I still think there's a lot of stuff left over.
Speed, not haste.
Oh well, I guess that optional part only means talk to Yunqing and nobody else. Inspiring? I know, right? Sorry, Yunqing, we will not be best friends since Ice Babe is after Fuzen. Sorry. Jingliu. God dang. That's all I have to say. Alright, let's talk to
Speed, not haste.
No, not sprint in front of him.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime soon. She was also asking after you, Dan Heng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Jinglu, let's go.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right?
They didn't.
Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
A lot, but you're not gonna let me do it, are you? I like to visit some friends. Nah.
I've got goldfish memory. We haven't had a chance to say goodbye to everyone we met so far on this trip.
Oh, you were facetious in your question.
Fine. Dan Heng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
I'm going back to the I don't know where anyone else is, so... No, March, shut up. We're going right back to the Express.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
Anyway.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
Sorry to interrupt the poetry.
You're back. Welt was telling me about your experiences. I'm more than a little envious. The Ambrosial Arbor, the Ebon Deer, the Divination Commission Matrix, Scale Gorge Waterscape. I pestered Dan Heng to tell me about his experiences, but alas, what could have been a magnificent saga was reduced to a few words and a grunt.
Sounds like him.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Well, can stay on the Express.
Yeah!
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Mom and Dad are fighting again. So, where are we going to next?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
It was? I don't remember. Can you remind me why we're going there?
The Express's records show that Penacony was a prison planet used by the IPC to exile criminals. At least, it was at the time of recording. However, following a Stellaron burst, the planet fell into the arms of Shipe. They say it's been transformed into a prosperous and ethereal realm. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express.
Who's the family?
I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Meanwhile, in the shackling prison? Oh!
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Cienjo, what was their motive?
Oh, he brought the Stellaron?
Surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
Uh-oh.
That's right, Jingwen.
Uh-oh.
Stay out of our way.
Uh-oh.
The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Cienjo to choose its next path.
Uh-oh.
The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Also, what does Dan Heng want? Don't send me booty pics, I'm on stream. Are you busy these days? I'd like to ask you to accompany on a certain task. So you're worried about that someone on the Shinjo might want to hurt you and want me as your bodyguard? You jest. I want to meet the current High Elder. Oh, so we're gonna get to see Bailu. I want to ask about some bygone matters so that I will better understand what I can still do to make amends for my past life. Let's go. Let us go. It's no, it's better than Sub-Zero. All right, let's go do his story mission. God, I haven't like finished any of my dailies today. I should. I should, but I'm too busy wanting to do story. How am I do what I'm supposed to today? It's not that bad. I can do level up a relic, I guess. Let me see. It's just, oh, why am I leveling that up? Yes. There you go. More attack is always good. I can't wait to see Welt's face when he sees Locha. Same, right? So Locha brought the Stellaron to— oh, he's back to being a dragon again.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I just came in to see the end.
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
I just came in time to see the ending and spoil my ass. Ain't deja vu. I don't know what that deja vu means. Did you the deluxe Dan Heng with horns? I deluxe the hand with horns. Is that ice throw? Well, of course! It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. No, Jingliu kind of stumps him.
You need
really
not
stumps
address
him.
me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Diana's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Hey, keep it PG, lady.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
I'm Mrs. Dan Heng. Thank you very much, ho. You better back off my man, bitch. Don't you be getting all homie-like with them. He is already spoken for, taken, if you will. Trust. Just imagine I'm a street lamp. I'm barely here. Yes, I did. And I got him. I'm trying to get his weapon.
I'm sorry, but Cienjo's street lamps aren't in the habit of eavesdropping on conversations.
I'm watching my man, bitch. Unlike you, who don't have none.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you.
Ooh.
Please take your leave.
Oh, Dan Heng, you better hold me back, cause we're literally gonna have another fucking beautiful ceremony of ships for dead people. I swear to God.
He's a close friend. I've
Yeah.
invited him along to bear witness. Please,
Yeah.
treat him as you would me.
Yeah.
Now, what was your request?
Literal, like, bruh, like, literal middle finger. Like, bruh, who are you? Who are you? You're not even in my freaking zip code of cool, okay? You need to travel across zones to be even slightly adjacent to how cool I am, bitch. That's right, deal with it. Mrs. Dan Heng is here to watch over you in your mouth. Ho. I was gonna say.
Do you see this ring? There is no ring yet, but he uses other ring of mine, if you catch my drift.
I'm his ring, bitch. We don't need a ring because I'm a ring in a way to him. So back off, dumb hoe. Probably single and alone. You probably use Grindr, unironically, even though I think that's not the right app. But you get the idea.
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
Woo! Dang, she hates happiness couples and probably kicks puppies. Listen, babe. Maybe we don't need this bitch's permission, okay? We literally saved Bailu's life. Honestly, I'm one good hand shove of pushing her over the edge. Care to elaborate? The High Elder's maid turning away guests without her master's knowledge? Are you being a bitter Betty right now?
Is simple and innocent, incapable of ill intent. It's natural for a servant to care for her master and share in her worries.
Oh yeah, you're worried about her. Yeah, it's all about Bailu not wanting to see someone that literally saved her life. Also, did I mention you're single and alone?
Hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned.
Yeah, you're concerned that you're gonna be single still. I'm mad. I don't like that she talked to us.
You should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Lawfu's High Elder succession.
Did it also end brought the end of good manners? Also, I'm still mad. Remember in Baldur's Gate, you know how I feel when someone's slightly mean to me? That's all I'm saying. You say, oh, rhyme fart. Step up, bitch, he's mine. Bitch, he's already taken. You ain't Blanche. You can't take married men. You wish you had a quarter of Blanche's frickin' game. You cannot be Blanche Devereaux, bitch. Man, this bitch is worse than March about talking in front of people. Oh no, she wasn't talking in front of me. She was talking directly to me.
The preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Lawfu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something we're celebrating.
Like the sanctity of my marriage?
Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this chick? Exactly. Once Kafka was no longer in the story, I stopped caring. Jing Liu. There's your next Kafka right there for you to start caring. Besides, you know she'll constantly be in the story, in and out. There's no way she's gonna be out for much longer. She's too integral to the story to, like, you know, be a part of it. What other suitable... Shouldn't you ask her herself about this?
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
That's not your decision to make.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, Whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
Don't listen to that hoe, babe. She don't understand. She don't understand you. I understand you. And finally, we can learn about your past.
You've been spending too much time with March. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it.
I like to call it roleplay
Yet
night.
that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth.
EU account maybe, but NA's account? Nah. You know what? Fair enough, Stella, fair enough. And
Based
Bailu
on
is
the
precious.
physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth.
Aww.
Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow.
Blade. Enemies, just Blade. All many enemies. Blade, but counts multiple times as multiple people. I mean, we knew that he hates Dan Heng, but imagine hating someone so much that you as a single person count as multiple. Blade's like, I hate him that much where I count as I am now a plural. I'm plural hate, not singular hate.
Now, I
Oh,
plan to face
gosh.
that shadow.
Ooh.
In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do.
Look, Dan Heng, I know I got Blade and I love him. Doesn't mean I don't love you.
The star skiff is ready. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Let's go, babe. It's okay, no matter what happens, I'll still love you. I love you for you and not whoever that guy whose name already I forgot was. See, I don't even remember his name. That's how much I like you. Also, I need to... Oh.
Look no further.
Let me eat more trick snacks before I forget. Alright, so never mind. Locha's mystery continues. We're not left on a cliffhanger.
The rumors are true. You really are back.
Well, you see, there is Blade. I forgot to mention Blade. Oh yeah, there's Blade. Oh, and Blade. And don't forget Blade.
I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I heard the reincarnation of the great sinner has returned to the Luofu. and
No, you're
wanted to
not.
offer some advice.
No, you're not. I'm a Vidyar, as you can see. I'm clearly a Vidyar. No, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah, and I'm Logan Paul. Clearly, as you can clearly see. No, I'm that whale VTuber whose name I forget. Womp womp. As you can clearly hear, I am the Vidyara. No need to ask questions. Trust. I have tiggle bitties. Trust. My jiggle physics are like up here.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
Now I think this place is peaceful as hell because you ain't a Vidyara. Are you here about the high succession too?
Certainly. Miss Bailu has weathered nothing but criticism since she was granted the title. But the Alchemy Commission firmly believes that girl to be a precious diamond in the rough. She is compassionate, kind, and 100 times better than Dan Feng. Moreover, Dan Feng selected her as High Elder, making her the leader of the Luofu Vidyadhara. Fate chose her as our sovereign, and we bowed down before that destiny. Now that you're back, Everything has changed. The preceptors are starting to think of finding other candidates, which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bailu.
Why are we talking to this? Why haven't we walked past
I
him
have
yet?
no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Lafu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Yeah, you being, as we can see, a clear Vidyara, and not some LARPer.
Excuse me.
Oh, look, another
Are you two on
Vidyara.
your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Yes. Listen, take your NPC looking ass out of here. Ooh. I'm planning to pull for Dan Heng when Jingliu comes out. Ayo. Jingliu. Oh, hey, look, it's what's-his-face. Ayo.
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind
How do we
and
know you
waves
didn't
are
just paste the
restless
ears?
around
Exactly.
luminescent depths today.
Exactly.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
Yeah, clearly from that Vidyara, as we could see, that was clearly a Vidyara. Trust, don't ask questions. Yes, each with their own agenda in mind. They're trying to tell my babe what he can and can't do.
The rise and
How
fall
dare they?
Of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Dan Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
Hell yeah, let's see who they want to fiddle a date. I think I should say save your wishes for Jingliu. If you're not sure to pull Dan Heng, nothing will convince you to pull him, honestly. I don't want to say yes, but Stella in an alternate universe, if I wasn't so blinded by my bias, would be correct. Bro, they hate Dan way too much. I know, right? Ayo, how's it going, Smug? Yes, I have, and I'm trying to work on his weapon. You know, if I can pull it, hopefully. Alright, the Vidyara wants to choose a new High Elder.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Dan Feng, who was completely
Hell yeah!
beyond their
Did you pull him?
control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage.
It'll be a while before I can level him up, but I have him, so when I'm ready to level him up, I will. Because dead ass, I can't level up any new people right now. Though then again, that might change. I'll break down and be like, never mind, we're gonna rush him to 70 and then go through the painful process of getting him fully 80ified. But did you pull for him, Smug? Do a Dan Heng test drive on SU? Well, I gotta level him up. And I'm too broke as right now, I want to get my main team to 80, and Welt is slowly but surely on his way for that.
The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Dan Feng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Dan Heng has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go?
How bold of them!
Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Vidyadhara.
Yes, I can and I will.
Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation.
And the Alchemy Commission hopes that she stays. I think the Alchemy Commission wants her to stay because right now they're kind of in shambles and they need any little leg up on power right now because they're just kind of all broken up right now. I want him, but I gotta wait for Fuzan. Fair enough. I think she's gonna be amazing with Blade.
These
with any
people speak of
high damage
legitimacy.
character.
They believe that Bai Lu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless she were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The healer lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder, but the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her.
Yeah.
Now that Dan Feng's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of luminescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy.
She's gonna be good with any damage dealer because she's gonna offer more crit. Either more crit rate or more crit damage. So it's not just Blade. It's just in this case, for Smug, Smug is specifically getting Fuzan to make his Blade good. But I'm gonna get Fuzan to either make my Welt or my Dan Heng really good. Because if you watch the live, she increases crit, which is really awesome. And also HP as well, yes. Which is also an extra bonus. No, she's preservation. How conservative of them.
After Dan Feng's abdication, they fought against the Preceptors and saved Bai Lu's dignity. They demonstrated a true devotion.
Mm-hmm.
These folks
Well, she's not really a
felt the
shielder.
type to just let it go.
You're kind of like messing with it. She's not a shielder. She just takes other damage. I already forgot. She just mitigates damage. She has no shields. She's a damage mitigator. Like March, Clara, any Harmony unit, like Lynx. No, March is not a Harmony unit. Oh, wait. I understand what you mean now. I'm stupid, Stella. Go on. Some of the damage your team takes. I'm gonna be dead ass honest. You have to look it up, Himoto, because it's like very, very complex. I mean, it's complex. It's too complex for my memory to like spew out in a single like word diarrhea vomit. Because I have to sit down and actually read it because it's a lot. So I'd say just literally look it up. It's the best way to do it. Yeah. No, I mean Clara. Oh, yeah. Dan plus Welt is a good combo. Welt with normal Dan Heng is good. Then again, Welt in general, he's a Nihilili, which is good for anybody because he slows, which is pretty decent. But I have him built as a DPS, and honestly, he's more on the DPS side anyway. But if once you give him Luca's weapon, boom, he's gonna instantly be a support. So, I mean, not for 5-star, for 4-star definitely. 4-star is like a must with Dan Heng and Welt. The Imbibity has some cool looking skills though. Oh no, it's very good, very fun. It feels just as good in the trial as in the story when you played him. It's really good. Alright, so what do you think about it, General?
It's an internal affair of the Videoteras. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Dan Heng and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Videotera will never cease their internal strife.
Destruction Blessing
This
SU
is not
were...
to say that either of you are to blame.
That'd be really crazy good in the SU, right?
You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Alright, cool. Alright. So let's, oh, is it down? Oh, it's down there.
Not haste.
Let's go. Give me that. Alright.
Master Dan Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision?
Alright, so, I mean, honestly, I think that Fuzan, I think she's overall good. It's obviously better for certain characters like Blade, if, you know, with a complete package. But honestly, if you want to save for Jingliu, just save for her. I don't think Fuzan, I think Fuzan is going to be too situational for people and isn't, like, literally a must stream. No, she's a DPS. We saw her Flee. Or, no. Yes? No? Now I don't remember. Maybe I could have sworn I thought I saw something that said she was a hunt. but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering incorrectly. That is her, though. Along with healing herself, she takes damage. I don't know how much health she needs her to lose to heal herself. No idea. Oh, a Nihilili fire. There you go. She's a Nihilili. So there you go. So, I mean, you can build her as a support or a DPS. You have a choice of either or.
Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Bailu.
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Vidyadhara.
As you can tell, we're clearly, as you can see, all Vidyadhara. Trust.
Wait. Master Dan
It's on my
Heng's
profile on
presence at
Twitter.
Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Trust me, it says Vidyadhara on my Twitter profile. You have to respect that.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity.
How's this dork gonna stop in Bibbidi? Well, clearly he's a Vidyadhara, so he's gonna stop him with his Vidyadhara ways.
Even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Vidyadhara will never accept him.
Bailu and Lynx. Lynx is gonna come out, so you should. If you want Lynx, you kind of have to pull for Fuzan. Time to bring out the bat. Hell yeah. Time to bring out the cane. You mean, Allie? The cane. The cane. Please tell me they look like normal. Oh. Oh, we get to play as him again? Ayo.
Heaven Surge. Rise. The times are changing.
You say Dan Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
I sense a storm. Awaken dormant scales.
I just want to enjoy his ult.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
No, I pulled for Fuzan instead.
As I expected. Dan Feng, you have returned.
Yeah, I did. I got him. I'm just waiting on his weapon. But how you doing, Swaggy Boy? Did you pull for the boy? Bombastic side eye. Oh, I love that still. I didn't even think of that. Now that's all I'm gonna see. Now I love it.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Dan Heng.
You were never in danger. First of all, wait a minute. Thank you for rescuing me. Bitch, they didn't even know you were here. They weren't even after you. Bruh, I don't like this girl. I really, like, before I was memeing, but now she's getting on my nerves. Alright, I'm going to take a shower since I'm sweating. Ayo, you take that shower, Stinky. I can smell you from here. You got Well? Ayo! Welt's really good unit, so Ayo. Not bad. You could have gotten Clara. She's not a bad unit, but, you know, could have been worse. You could have gotten 5-star Arlen somehow, even though that doesn't exist. Making everything about her, right?
They came
We
for
didn't
me.
ask.
I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
Yeah, Dan Heng. Yeah, babe, tell her it's not all about you. I'm not stinky, you stinky.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Dan Heng, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
We are gonna go with you to see the
Should I ever want
elders.
to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
Yeah. Yeah.
I understand.
Tell him, babe.
Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
No, you're stinky. You could have got Herda. Hey, Drunk Link, how you going? All right, imagine it's a real. Okay, it's a lurk. Okay. Oh no, real lurk. Oh no.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
No. Okay, fine. You could have gotten Yunqing. There you go. There's the real sadness, even though I hate saying it. Oh. We're gonna need ice. We're gonna need imaginary. Ayo! Well, let's see what happens if I were to level up the boyfriend. So if I were to level up the boyfriend, obviously we're gonna put frickin' Ting Yun on here. It's kind of like a must. Like, there's no way. Obviously Locha. And then we're gonna do Yukong. And see how this goes. I main Clara. Shut up, you drunk! But I wanted Fu anyway, now I have her guaranteed. Ayo, there you go! You know what? Hell yeah, F in chat for Ting Yun. Aww. And I was missing Imaginary. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. For me, honestly, Welt will do a really great job, okay? That's all I'm saying. Also, aww, Ting Yun. There we go. So there you know, you got the best case scenario, Swaggy.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
Yeah. You can blame your hoe of a maid. She was being a bitch too. Somehow, there's like no time to do anything, but she finds time to be a hoe. Imagine that. We met an assassin on the way over here too. Also, you should change your maid. She's mean to me.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you.
Bruh, friends? Boyfriend, you mean? No, husband.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Bruh, imagine,
Miss
right?
Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Shut up! She can do whatever she wants. She's a High Elder.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
That's a good question. Where is your tail? Where is it?
If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the Lawfu Vidyadhara.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
She's not Moses.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to
no
improve
tail?
things for you.
Fraud? Hashtag fake Vidyara? Oh, the way Ophi looked around. I was looking. How did you know I was looking for a tail? I was looking for a tail. Oh, god dang. I guess I can't fully mask everything I do. You can't tell when I'm picking my nose, but you can tell when I'm looking at that ass.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Well, you can't tell when I pick my nose either. Touche, smug. Touche. Bailu, there's only one who can do the miracles you need, Dan Heng, and his name is Jesus Christ.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can.
Right, Kev?
I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're relieved of your duties, ma'am. You're not a young lady, you're ma'am now. Oh, whoops, accidentally muted it.
What a
Sorry.
magnificent sight.
I muted it because of story, and then they'll keep
Ambrosial
saying
Arbor?
muted for a hot minute.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Lawfu's High Elder.
That's what they do.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position.
Jesus, 5-star win.
Which
Right here.
begs the question.
Right here. You
Why
looking at
did
him.
Dan Feng choose me all those years ago?
Dan Heng burped. He did.
That's
Wasn't me
exactly
at all,
what I've come
trust.
to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum,
Oh,
as well
this is
as a
important.
treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features.
So now we know what the Transmutation Arcanum is. They kept on throwing that name over and over, so now we know what it is. It is a ritual where the higher elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new one displays draconic features. Okay, that makes sense. And it's a secret one too. And apparently he forced this, which meant he forced Bailu to be the one to start showing draconic features. I think? I'm not sure.
However, Dan Feng's ritual failed,
Oh.
and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
Oh, his failed. Oh.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
Oh.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal and see if I can help recall
So
our
why
memories.
did his fail? That's interesting.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
She's doing a
Shun
Disney
the
point.
tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague. Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
Oh, it's 2 High Elders, not just one.
Feeling.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
Yeah, she did the Disney point.
Tides surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Dan Heng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming.
Oh, I was enjoying that. Dang, party crashers.
Who are you?
They're half and half. Oh my god, I love that.
Protect Bailu.
Customers are always
Half and
I'm
half.
doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
Stay the course.
Oh, whoops. Still getting used to playing this guy. My bad. I should have not used it all. I'm a stupid caca.
The strength.
Alright.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
I should have waited till Yukong empowered him, but whatever.
Spirit never dies. Gale force. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
I should have waited. I'm still learning how to play this guy, okay?
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
Still learning.
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smokescreen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
Is it an assassin sent by the Preceptors?
If I'm their target, why would they come after Bailu? We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, student driver, he is very cool. That is one thing that you cannot deny him.
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Dan Heng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person.
Is that a ghost?
These floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
You can use ghosts as medicine?
Seems this mirage mistook me for Dan Feng.
Like Dan Feng split power into Dan and gave...
This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent?
Hurry up, turn him into ibuprofen. I'm tired of hearing him talk, Bailu.
The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process.
He summoned what?
If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish?
Lore drop?
As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets.
Hell no. Trial. Wait, the Transmutation Arcanum?
Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the Transmutation Arcanum's success?
Oh, dang! She has a name. Her name is Bailu. He's probably Advil Liquid Gels. Oh, okay. Bye, Leah. Thank you for being here today. As always, have a great night, okay? Good night. Rest well. Hopefully I see you tomorrow, and good luck on your polls. I'm sorry your polls didn't go the best.
I heard that Dan
He'll
Feng
come,
craved
hopefully.
the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to.
Wait, what? I heard Dan Feng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor and created a dragon-like creature. So Dan Feng got power hungry?
And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've
He
long
was a
since
villain?
reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live. The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this Mirage Echo. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Dan Feng probably never told them the secret of the Transmutation Arcanum.
Wait, I didn't tell. I got him just before stream.
We shouldn't linger here.
Oh, you did? Hey, yo, congrats! Congrats on Danny boy coming home. I might have to spend. Listen, if you're not into him, Smug, he's gonna be on your bench. Yes, he's cool, but honestly, he's gonna look cool on your bench. And does he sound like the Wizard of Oz? He kinda does. But yeah, congrats, Leo. If you did, I was kind of lost in the story, but congrats! Now you're ready for frickin' what's your face? Fuzan. I'm back, streamer. Did you get the Dragon Boy? Yes, I did, and I'm waiting on the weapon.
The assassins are using skilled cloud him
Did you pull
magic
for him,
to make
Pegasus?
themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses.
Oh, you're skipping him and Fuzan as well? Huh? Stealth mode. Okay. I'm gonna detect enemies in stealth mode. So... I can't switch to Tingyun? I guess I can't switch to Tingyun, I guess. Bye-bye, Leo! I mean, I need like 50 wishes to reach pity.
Careful. They're waiting for us to get
You
close
know,
enough to
it's
reveal
okay.
our weak spots.
Wish I can go back in time and get Locha instead. I knew you, maybe Smug, you should have listened to me when I said he's actually literally a must-pull. Maybe you should get a time machine and go back in time. That's literally all I'm saying. What I'm also saying is skill diff.
Heaven's Surge.
Maybe you should have been following me from the beginning and listen. That's all I'm saying.
Spirit Gale Force.
If only, right? If only. Yeah, literally, out of all of them, Locha is a must-pull, and Sword. No,
chose the wrong
not.
enemy.
I mean, Silverwolf. I'm gonna be honest, is not to the levels of Locha. Okay, like she's good if you're doing a mono team, but it's a very specific instance. Locha can be put on any team. He is the only must-pick out of all of them. Unironically, only must-pick out of the whole lot. I wish I could go back in time and stop myself from getting Silverwolf so I could have gotten Kafka instead. Honestly, I honestly think out of both of them, I think Silverwolf is the better investment. Oh, I can't switch characters? Fine. I say Locha first, Silverwolf. I still say she's situational, but I mean, the fact that she's good on mono teams, that's it. I need waifus, not men. Well, first of all, I think this game is way more into its daddies than its women, which I like that a lot because oops. I fucked up. Because honestly, there's enough waifus to all the gacha games have waifus, but you know what's novel? Husbandos, so I like it. I want more men, thank you. Please, more daddies, please.
Stay the course.
I'm down, hell yeah. Oh, I thought I didn't use all of them. Whoops. Oh well.
Let's be friends.
Bloom. Do not fret.
I really gotta pay attention to how his stuff works. There we go.
Awaken, Dormant Scale. World-cleansing dragon.
Oh yeah. I can take it. I like mono teams or teams that match enemy's weakness. Oh no. That's how you should be playing, is have someone with a weakness. But you should have enough of a wider range of characters where you should always have someone to go against the weakness. So I'm gonna be dead ass honest. Still not a must pick the way Locha is. Not at all. Like, Locha is on the list by himself. If there are two weaknesses missing on... Well, here's the problem. Even with... I've seen it in mock specifically with me, that if there are two weaknesses missing on the enemy team... Oh yeah, no, Silverwolf trolled me very hard. Even with a mono team, if they're not already weak to Quantum, she's gonna make them weak to Quantum a lot of times. Oh no! I forgot to do the thing I thought I said I would do.
Cloud song.
Like, Silverwolf is a big troll. So that's why her shit that she's meant to do won't always work all the time. And that's my issue with her personally.
1,000 wonders to
That's why she's not really... She's still very useful, still very good, She's on the higher tier of units, but she's not... She wishes she was Locha standards. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, Stella, you're right.
Eternal state. Dead return!
But even if you have a mono team and... I run Blade, Bronny, Natasha, and Silverwolf. She gives physical a lot. I feel it. I see it in my mind's eye, and I'm mad for you. I'm mad for you because in Mach, she was giving nothing but quantum, and I'm like, bruh. I have literally Yukong and Locha looking at Silverwolf like, what the ever? Are we a joke to you? Looking at Silverwolf, and meanwhile she's just blowing her bubbles on her bubble gum. Like what? What I do?
Bilo, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
That's why I mean...
Reborn?
I'm just cranky at her for personal reasons.
Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Dan Feng?
That's not Dan Feng.
Why do you remain silent? Your Highness, you're still as cold and lonely as you ever were. Like the eternal ice on the Feng Hu. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Dan Feng.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You were just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Master Dan Feng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the Transmutation Arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
Your research?
The Videodora performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Videodora from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
How are Videodora born then?
Dan Feng. What did he do?
Master Dan Feng, your changes to the Transmutation Arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction.
Oh.
But also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Videodora to reproduce.
So that's what he was trying to do? He was trying to... So far, So from what I understand, he changed the reincarnation thing. So that instead of them reincarnating, which doesn't produce new Videodora, it just literally makes the old ones molt into younger skin. He changed it so that they can make babies the normal way, instead of just the same person being reincarnated over and over and over and over, and they were trying to break that. And that's why he made changes to the Transmutation Arcanum, which is seen as a really great sin, because that's not what they believe in. So, is that what I'm understanding? This is why I want Lynx to solve 2 issues. Oh, well, Locha... Oh, I see. Locha and frickin' Bailu solved that problem for me, so... Yeah. So, allow the Videodora to reproduce once again.
My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions.
You invented babies?
How trained I was. Why should Videodora reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? to unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon. Isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me.
Yeah, so that's a secret. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right. I like this. We're learning. Okay. That actually makes sense. And I now understand if that's why they're pissed at him, because he destroyed their way of living forever. I get why they're pissed. And also, these Vidyadhara are very racist against people who aren't them. So the fact that Dan Heng is proposing an idea of mixing their bloodline with other people for the sake of the longevity of their race, instead of remaining blue blood or dragon blood in this case, it would make sense why they were really, really, really mad at Dan Heng. Like that makes a lot of sense, because as you heard from the previous Vidyadhara, he's like, how dare you talk to other people, and blah blah blah, and you associate these other people. So that makes sense, and that is honestly way worse than flooding some stupid city. So they don't know how to do normal reproduction? No, because they go through reincarnation, so why would they? He's making the racist, so he's trying to defeat racism, is what I'm trying to understand.
The time is now. We mustn't.
In summary, the female voice said is saying we want to get laid. No, I mean, Vidyadhara can get laid. Nothing's literally stopping them from getting laid. The thing is, they want to get laid with a purpose. And there's the key. Also, how are you doing, Lilith? Hopefully you're doing good. But no, so there's nothing stopping them from fucking. They can do it for fun. If anything, it's better because you can do it without consequences. But the problem is that it's like, you know how royals, they want to like continually screw the cousins to keep the blood clean, quote quote. Well, that's pretty much the same thing with the dragon people. So yeah, of course, be candid, Muffin.
Welcome, customers.
So that makes a lot of sense, and honestly, very well written. Way better than Raiden being upsetty spaghetti. Which, by the way, Raiden, I'm gonna go on this tangent till the cows come home. The reason why Raiden got upset and pretty much like ruined her people and ripped them apart pretty much and took a thing away that was a part of them was way badly written.
Conflict
this is way
required.
better written. If so far what I'm understanding is correct. I can say is as an unwanted E6 hook haver, Hook is the most... I'm gonna be honest, Muffin. I think the whole community agrees that Hook is a secret hunt wearing the skin of the destruction. Hook, even before E6, is a literal powerhouse of a fucking DPS. And it's really scary. It's frightening. It's frightening how scary she can be. Oh, it is pretty great. Like, unironically. No, I mentioned it here first. Hook, unironically, is a really good unit. Especially if you invest into her. You don't even have to invest that much into her. Literally just slap her with that dog destruction thing. Give her a little bit of crit and damage. Boom. She's going to destroy the world. Single-handedly. She's the reason why the Ambrosial Arbor seal got broken. She's the real reason. Also, did you pull for Dragon Boy yet, Lilith? Also, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Just how Bennett is the true Archon? Exactly. You get it. You see, this is why Muffin's going places. For funsies. Why not? I want to fight one more before we talk to the magical medicine water. Oh, pardon me, I burped. I gotta save one for Yukong.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Again, for fun.
Rise.
This is making me want to invest everything into him now, and I'm kind of mad about it.
I'll see you off.
It's gonna be a long journey, and I unbenched Palo recently, so I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it at all.
Miss Byler, what are you doing in my pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus. Have you come here to condemn me?
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that they've already been reborn.
They're mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
I have never believed in the High Elder. You are unworthy of the condemnation you spout.
Ooh.
Especially you, Miss Byler. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder, the power to summon the forces of nature. Why should I believe you are superior in any way to Master Dan Heng? The Preceptors, our people, they think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior. Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do?
Restore the ability to reproduce?
Precisely. Merciful Medicus will help us to grow our population and bear descendants. They can do what the High Elder cannot. One day you will come to know that I was right.
I never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plagues Author among their ranks.
Damn, even back then. Even back then. I know, right? March 7th would have been perfect for that maid.
Why did you disgrace yourself?
This is like a shame walk, like in Game of Thrones.
Of being just like you, of joining the Cloud Knights, but you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Dan Heng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use Cloudian magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
Oh. You don't have to listen to him, babe. You don't know what he's talking about. He's literally water. Damn, I don't like kids, but these dragon people acting like it's a sin. Right?
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
They're very much about like their traditions and their way of life, so it makes sense. Kids, like them being able to have kids completely earth-shatteringly for them changes their whole people's way of being. It's like telling Americans to stop being ignorant. It's like you can't. They know they're not gonna wanna.
I will never forgive you.
It's a major paradigm shift.
The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawful. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you.
There we are, tradition. That's all it's about, tradition. That dude is a puddle. What does he know? I've seen his Instagram. His politics suck. Yeah. I've seen his minion memes. Hashtag not funny. Exactly. Exactly. And I refuse to learn anything different. So I'm also ignorant. Of course, we'd start a war if we had to stop being ignorant.
And it's over.
And what
Dan
over?
Heng, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this Hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
Can I fight water? Can I punch it? Oh. I guess I can't punch the water, huh? I can see it. Well. There we go, I guess. Whatever. Whatever!
Receive divinity.
Whatever.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
What was I saying? I don't know. Something ignorant. Something I do what I want.
The times are changed.
Deny immortality. Return to baby.
Gale force.
Return to baby.
Word cleansing dragon.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I sent a storm to heaven's surge. Rise!
I thought we got rid of his, but okay. Sure. I probably should save his ult for the next fight. So whatever. Hey Felicia, are you accepting new friend requests in this game? No! I accept friend requests, but either for people who've been in my stream for a decent amount of time. I don't accept— ah! Ha! I hit him. But I don't accept random friend requests, no. And I mean for like, mostly for like active chatters and stuff like that. Oops. Guess I'll just normal attack this one. But no, it's just gonna be like spam on my friend list account. There's just people who like, who come in, they're like, oh, I'm super active, blah, blah, blah. They come in my chat once and then never come back again. And it's like, okay. Also, how you doing? Call me AL. Yeah, because dead ass, they're gonna just bloat up my shit. And I'm like, nah, I don't want you to bloat up my stuff. Thank you. So, I'm glad you understand, Ryan. I'm glad you understand. Usually these people get upset and then harumph leave.
I'll see you off.
That or they stay in the chat for a little bit thinking I'll change my mind. One of those two. I'll send you a friend request and you use my march. Aren't we friends on this game already, Allie? Also, hell no, I'm not gonna use your march. I don't even use my own march. Why would I use your march?
Heaven's surge.
Me upsetting you. Never forget. Oh no. I upset someone on— oh, sorry, how you doing? Call me. Mwah. Oh no, I upset someone on the internet. God forbid. I wish I was a friend. You don't even play the game, Kev! No, Bello, I got some rando as a friend because I hit yes by accident.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? I was so worried.
I think— do I have you as a friend, Allie? I think I might.
I thought something must have happened to you.
It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon.
That's a bit of an overstretch. Why'd you leave?
Refused a request from the preceptors. So they have—
oh, we aren't friends yet there? Bruh, send me. Yeah, send me.
The preceptors are—
I could have sworn I thought we were.
Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities. And I did so at first. After a while, I felt that the preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you, but for some malevolent purpose. So I stopped.
Yuenli, don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams.
Good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have another chance to see each other one day.
Yes. So long.
Aww, she's already been reborn.
Yes. Let's keep going.
Aww. Star Rail? Ah! Oh, got him. I knew it the entire time he was there. I was just, acting for the camera. I was just, putting on a show, if you will. I would never scream in surprise. Not me. I'm too good for that. I'm literally up here. Ironclad senses of a lynx. Always on alert. Trust.
Thank you, comrade.
Welcome, customers.
Imagine making a good game with a good story and characters. Couldn't be I mean, they do have a good story and good characters. It's just, you know. I'm sorry, never mind. I take it back. They wrote Raiden, and Raiden's a dumb bimbo. She's a dumb bimbo on her period. And apparently she bled all over her nation. Which in turn make them bleed. So never mind, I take it all back. Stupid Kekka is the lack of them. Oh!
I'll see you off.
Have him heal himself. Hey, y'all are getting raided! Ah, yes. Nah, can't.
Sleep is not the end.
Literally, the eyes and the senses of a champion. Also, Ayo, thank you for the raid, Chibi. Let me just do a shout out real quick. Genshin pretty good. We got PTSD grass.
What is it we're waiting for?
Shut up! I'm doing things. Let me just shout out Chibi real quick. Most of the characters are stories. Dang. We all going hard on Genshin. Oh, there it is. Why is my bot not working? Oh well. I'm doing a normal shout out real quick. Hopefully your stream is good. Hey, I'm Ophelia Sky. I do whatever I want, and right now we're doing some Honkai new patch content. Please enjoy your stay. If you want to go to bed, I understand. If not, ayo. We're in it for the ride. Ayo. Anyway.
The dead return!
But yeah.
I sent a storm.
Hopefully you had fun. Oops. I think he's memeing for the sake of memeing, Allie. Honestly, the people who said there's nothing to do in Star Rail, it's like, no duh, this shit just came out. When patches like this come out, people are gonna be like, oh my god, blah blah blah. Hashtag, we're not fake fans. Did I get Dragon Dan Heng yet? Yes, I have, and I'm working on his weapon. Hopefully, if it drops at some point, I hope. Oh, whoops. Hopefully at some point. Yes.
The strength.
There we are. Hopes and prayers for his weapon. At some point, yes, I hope to get his weapon. If not, I mean, at least I got him. You know, it could be worse. I could have not gotten him. That's how I'm seeing it. Did you pull for dragon person? Dragon man? And do you plan on pulling for Fuzan? Because I do want to pull for Fuzan. If I don't get her, it won't be the end of the world, but you know. I would really like to have her.
I sent a storm.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to do his ult, huh? Oh well. It'd be like that. Now we can do his ult.
Awaken, Dormant's world-cleansing dragon.
But thank you, Smug, thank you. I don't know when I'll be able to pull for it, but I'll, you know, obviously now that I did all my massive pulls on stream, now I can just do my random 10s for his weapon off stream, and then if you see me going squee, yay, I have his weapon, look at his weapon, look at his weapon, look at me on stream, it's a slight sign I might have gotten the weapon. Slight. I could be a little subtle about it when I say squee, oh my god, look at me, I have his weapon, now look at me, look at me. But
are you okay?
Let's just say the hint will be there. It could be way worse. You could be on.
I had Dan Heng and him to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
Hey, I like police body cam YouTube channels, okay? They're literally the GOAT. I typed in your UID and some person named Rainfart appeared with a boy squad. Did I spell Reinfart's name wrong? Oh no, you spelled my name. Yeah, my name's Reinfart. And yes, I have the boy squad. What are you talking about? For some reason, I don't name myself Ophelia Sky in a lot of things. I name myself Reinfart and everything. I don't know why. That's just... Even though Overwatch is Kaka Duki Poo Poo now, I can't help but like show the joy of my roots when Overwatch 1 was still a thing, okay? Oh, but you don't want to star in them? Oh. I want to as a meme be like, nah, whatever, I do whatever I want. I thought this was America. I already have my crazy rant ready by the time I go in the back of the squad. It's a good thing we managed to escape. Yeah. It's okay, my babe is here with me.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up.
I think she's sus and we gotta throw her in bad maid slash trying to steal husband jail. I started playing Overwatch before breaking up. Ayo, I'm a brig main. You better watch that slander and that tone, young man. I am a brig main with a golden mace. I don't wanna hear that here. I like it. The only thing that was, bruh, do you expect any less or any, I am on the 24/7 of fatherless behavior. How are you surprised? On August 31st, a local Lalafell was causing a disturbance, screaming about not getting a weapon from a lottery roll. It was the best when Brig stunned. Exactly! I mean, honestly, they fixed her now, but it's too late. The game's caca-poo-poo. I thought you were better. Pegasus, come on, really? Did you really think I was?
Fortunately,
like, look in your heart of
the three
hearts.
of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you,
honestly,
it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Now there is something I want to cry about. May, they should have not gotten rid of her free. Honestly, they shouldn't gotten rid of the stuns. The only people, I don't think tanks should be stunning, but apparently they want tanks to stun all the time in the new game. But that's why the new game's caca-poo-poo, so who cares?
Assassins.
It's burning, it's dying, it's great.
None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Oh, she's the bad guy? Wow, kinda shocking given how rude she was to me.
It's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
Oh, can we kill her too?
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Heng, but the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Oh. Oh, she's smiling.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Vidyadhara requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
Can we, if this were Baldur's Gate, I would have stabbed
Our
you.
relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
Please tell me I can, like, drag her by her short little hairs, whiz her over my head like one of those sticky hands, and then toss her into the sea. The part that's not safe. Bruh. Xianghee, more like Huan Sus. No, last time we had a smile, we had a broken neck. Well, that's true. Just like that smile, it's gonna end with her having a broken neck by my, oh. Aw, I don't get to play with my characters? Come on. Okay, no need to be so sus about it, right?
Heaven search. Quick.
AC6 and joke. Exactly. AC6 and joke. Bruh. She's tilting Yoon high for me, bitch, by the time you're done. Thank you. I like his normal attack. Just whoop, just throw the tennis ball at them. The tennis ball of destruction and racism. I'm sorry, anti-racism.
Lamps ablaze.
Bust her kneecaps, hell yeah. She's gonna end up like that frickin' druid I killed. The one I had to grab the box for because apparently I was too short to stab him. I can't believe it. I was too short to stab somebody. Literally, I had to grab a box to reach him on the frickin' that medieval stretch torture device. Can you imagine that? Imagine needing a height requirement for an assassination. Couldn't be me.
You don't look so good.
Oh, and I climbed the wall last night. I almost lost me controller. I managed to beat Batalus on Sunday, and I haven't had more time to play yet. I understand. Really have time to play Baldur's Gate. At least the save I have on stream, at least. I want to play, but there's also cookies and Honkai. Too many games to play. Oh, hello. Oh!
General! Did you bring reinforcements?
Reinforcement, Master Stroke. I am the reinforcement.
Ayo! Lightning Dad, let's go! Let's go, Lightning Dad! Ayo! You too many games. Plus, oh my god, you just reminded me I have to grind that over the weekend.
Need a doctor?
Bruh.
I'm on go. I sense a storm.
Secret of the safe.
Bruh. Reinforcements, I am the reinforcements. Fork and raw line right there, dare partner. Hell yeah!
Forward!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I should probably attack by now. Now I have max stacks. I should probably attack and get rid of some of these stacks.
Awaken through it.
I'm doing the Phoenix quest right now. I keep forgetting about it. Oh, well, there you go. So it looks like Swansea wasn't trying to steal your man. She was trying to kill your man? Exactly. Imagine the very idea. I don't know what's worse, stealing him or trying to kill him. Both are equally very bad and terrible, and both I will kill you over.
Lands at the ready.
Let's get rid of some of these stacks. She belongs to the streets. She belongs under my boot as paste.
Forward!
I know, the gall, the gumption, the nerve.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
A miracle.
Time, what's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Conflict is pitiless.
Stacks going.
I'm on that.
A foregone conclusion. Here
is thunder.
I don't think that's her. I think that's her friend.
Lands at the
Mortality means forever.
The strength.
Yeah, that's Josh. Can't ever die in one shot, no.
A pity. So close.
Can I stab her now?
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Aww, can I give her some good old street justice? I don't like the normal justice. It's so lame. Normal justice got Chris Chan released of all charges and doesn't have to register as a sex offender. I don't believe in justice. The normal kind no more. The street version all the way.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
I'm gonna be honest, Kent. I'm gonna be really real. No, I'm not gonna accept it unless you come around a lot and I know you and I'm familiar with you, and I'll be like, alright, I'll accept it, but I don't accept random friend requests. Trust me. Every lot and like come up saying, hey, I added you, and I'm like, cool. You're gonna stay on the list for a while. If you're offended, good. If not, I'm glad you understand. I want Bam Bam. Yeah, Bam Bam! Boo, she's using the cyanide tablet. Oh!
I always felt useless in the eyes of the elders.
Can I slap the body to make myself feel better?
Failed to inherit the power of the High Elder.
But I appreciate you, wanting to add me, but yeah, trust me, I don't want to clog up my list. On Genshin, I really need to do a serious purge in my list. Because people are like, hey, I added you before. I'm like, yeah, sure, let's add. And then they never come back. And I'm like, wow, they're clogging up my shit, aren't they? Teabag to hell yeah, teabag their body.
Today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions.
Not all of them are
If you feel
racist.
uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Dan Heng first.
They're like a pair of AA batteries.
Very
You need
well.
them both to make the thing work.
I will await.
Oh, whoops. I thought you were done talking.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Dan Heng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland.
Oh.
In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
Imagine never being able to go back to New Jersey.
As
Couldn't
I
be
can
me.
remember, I've had the preceptors and alchemy commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
Aww.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic.
Ooh.
What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you.
Oh.
The power of life that
They're
can
two
reforge the Arbor
halves.
Seal and the vitality of the eternal roots.
Oh.
It is a world away from my power of destruction.
Oh, he said it! He did. He said the thing! He said the thing!
In that case, Dunfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Here's the thing. From what I understand, he was so powerful that his powers got split. He gave Bailu his power of healing, and Dan Heng his power of fighting. And so together, they kind of make the two halves of, like, the Vidyadhara Elder. The two sides of him, from what I understand. But yeah. Which makes sense why you needed both of them to close the thingy-majig. Or he had to teach her. And it's all just her, but in my brain, I think
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
Oh dang, is this just another checklist in your long line of laundry duties? Please, don't mind us. Please don't stay on our account. Keep on doing your frickin' your laundry list, please. It's like Piccolo from Dragon Ball?
Now
Pretty
that the
much,
seal
yeah.
is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
Go back to New Jersey. Dan Heng belongs to the Express.
I do
He's
not
my
seek to
husband.
take Dan Heng away from you.
Yeah.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
And his family needs him. And his
That is a
husband,
pity.
me. Oh, well, that was awesome. That was a really big. Oh, did we actually get the song? Oh, we got the song. We actually got the song. Hold on a minute. We gotta turn on our jam real quickly. Family, like Toretto says. Oh, I'm gonna slap this in the freaking music thing so quickly. Yes. Oh, yes. Now this is the real treat at the end. I have no idea who Toretto is. I'm gonna assume you're correct. Now. Alright, now we put the sick beats on the cassette player. Let's... Oh! Get our extra... Vin Diesel. Oh! Yeah! Vin Diesel. Messages? Hello, I am Gonjin, a Realm Keeping Commission orderly for the Skill Gorge Waterscape Delve. I've heard a lot about you from the Exalted Sanctum's Realm Keeping Commission and got your contact details. Am I in trouble? Why is the Realm Keeping Commission after me? Am I in trouble? Don't worry, I just have something for you. Recently, we got reports that some civilians have entered an unknown area and encountered monsters that can become invisible. It's Vidyara Cloudhim? I know it's magic, and they can conceal their form. That's not it, right? I didn't think you'd be so familiar with Vidyara Cloudhim magic. That makes it much easier for me to explain what's going on. I'm a Vidyara myself, as you can clearly see. What's happening here is similar to Cloudhim magic, but not completely identical. It's hard to explain everything over text. Let's meet face to face. Come whenever you have the time. I'll be at the Healer's Market in the Alchemy Commission. Hell yeah! Side quest. I like it. Alright, let's go right here. Pass. Have I watched? No, I haven't watched any of the car movies. I'm not all about it. It don't tickle my pickle. Oh, actually, I do have to go pee. So I need a BRB real quickly. Hold on, did I get more? Alright, all I have to do is just do a caca side mission and I'll get my daily cern for the day. Do I have enough for a temple before I go pee? Let me see. Check the store. Oh, that's not how you check it there. Alright, 5. Alright, cool. Anyway, so, yeah, I see now. Now, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna play some AdStar pre-rolls. I need to go PP. So, BRB, we're gonna do more of that quest. Looks like we're not gonna be doing neither Cookies nor Baldur's Gate today, which I'm fine with that. Obviously, I want to enjoy as much of this patch as possible. So, BRB and don't go nowhere, okay? Ring Pop's the shit. That and Pixie... Bro, no, not Pixie Sticks. What is it? Fun Dip. Oh my gosh. You know that, that sugar stick where you, like, lick it? You put it in the flavored, like, stuff that, like, stains your fingers? And you eat it? I like the blue one. I don't know what the name of that flavor is, but I'm gonna have the blue powder, please. And thank you. Shit's good.
Gross. Don't eat it. You eat a Mongolian beef, you shit your pants for 5 days. All right, Mongolian. Please, you gotta help me out. The Mongolians all live like rats in the tower of a piece next door. I'll keep the adults occupied here. You go top a tower and beat up all their kids. Beat up all the Mongolian kids. Then Mongolian think this neighborhood not a safe place. They move away. Go. Beat up the little Mongolian kids. Oh, all right, Mongolian.
What? No! I'm stuck. Did I lose? Did I somehow win wrong? Well, get out! No, we're not gonna have that. We're not gonna have that, not in my house. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ghosty is a ghost? I would. The wrong button. Oh, I see. I can read. Reading is not part of my forte. Nice, bro. God damn. Would I actually do another one? I don't know. I don't know, man. Bayonetta's hard. Well, is it easier than the other ones or not? Because if it's about the same, I need a lot of time before I'm even... I need to forget how hard Bayonetta was before I go back in.
No such thing as ghosts. Hey, Misfortune, look. There's a bunch of cows on the field.
Oh, I love cows. Oh, that's so cute.
Aww.
Yeah, that's a little poop rock. Go for your life, little baby cow. Did you see that baby?
Occupation doesn't mean police state. Look at Juarez. Anything can happen there.
Alright.
Steelport is a
Alright.
place to go on vacation.
Let's buy this place, and then let's get, Oops, oops. You didn't see that! Alright, cool. Alright. Let's see. Where's the version where it's just the tube top? How many more people are coming?
Oh, popular down there.
Nah. I had a problem way, like, back in... Oh my god. How long has it even
Delia,
been now?
I have 132 days played.
Oh, wait a minute! Didn't it... It did... Wait, did it transfer over? I see my Fluffla right here. I look at my career profile, and... Oh, whoops, I forgot to reload the thing. Alright. Thank you for bearing with me. Now, let us continue the free. Talk to this clear Vidyara, as we can see. Yeah, I got time. Based on the investigation of the Realm Keeping Commission, a few citizens have found a strange phenomenon similar to Cloud Hymn magic in the Alchemy Commission and Skelgoj Waterscape, and even encounter invisible monsters. Oh, it's autoplay. According to the statements of the witnesses, we have come to several conclusions regarding the incident. The phenomenon and the monsters appeared simultaneously. When the mirage was gone, so did the food brought by the Scar Skiff. I got a message. No, I didn't. As the phenomenon is similar to Vidyara Cloud Hymn magic, the orderlies can use echoes to detect the location of the invisible monsters in the area. The exact principles behind this are yet known. I felt so good after using method. Anyway, let's go. Come with me. I'll take you to the scene where the invisible monsters were found. Oh, this is like a thing. Ah, no. Not this guy again. Ugh, okay. If I have to, I guess, frickin' deal with the monkey again. Let's see. I'm gonna get Pela. I guess you. And you. Where are you? There you are. Alright. Let's go. Let's do the thing, I suppose. So I guess this is this area's challenge. Alright. We made it to the site where the anomaly hit. All the monsters in this area are under the influence of the Cloud Hymn magic and are invisible. The Realm Keeping Commission believes that the culprit for this anomaly is hiding here somewhere. The reverberation generator should help locate invisible monsters. Use it wisely. I'll be investigating the other direction next. Please help me check out the beach. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Electronic voice. For the sake of your safety, I've remotely activated the reverberation generator. The invisible monsters affected by the anomaly are extremely keen, so be careful and don't let them catch you off guard. As for when to activate the generator next, I'll leave that up to you. Bitch boy. Oh, I should have gotten the free-ability. Oh well. It's whatevs.
Barely felt it.
Yeah, barely felt indeed, she says as she gets immediately halved.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Commencing support.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm
Have you gotten Himiko yet, Allie, or what?
Receive divinity.
Saving
Christ on a bike!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's heal Himiko. Did you ever get Himiko?
The dead return.
Or did you get her yet, or what?
Ready for another?
Oh, still? Damn.
Barely felt it. Who will it be?
Damn, the way she sounded.
Something for you.
You got well, Ayo. Let's go. Let's go. You may not have gotten mommy, but you gotten daddy. And that is also just as good.
Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
So Ayo, let's go.
You chose the wrong.
He's gonna treat you good.
Nothing major.
Mention support. Ready for another?
You won't get away.
Better heal people. So we're definitely at like a
always
at
remember us.
a level deficit here slash Trace's deficit. You eat, you eat, you eat. Also, you eat because why not? That's what we have the cosmic rice for.
Burn away.
Yuppers, he's next on my list to level. Just gotta get some planar relics.
No
Hey yo, there we are. There we are.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control.
I probably should use her E first, but whatever.
No exception.
Who will it be?
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
What matters is that we live.
Time for an overhaul.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay.
Bloom. Repay.
Who invited you?
Got like so low. Well, I guess if I keep attacking, it'll be just as good.
Enemy targets detected.
You won't get away.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I have something.
I think
for
we're
you.
not gonna reach into any more story parts, so I'm gonna switch back to Japanese.
No, man, who will it be?
Are you gonna build him as a DPS or as a support?
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Throw him back on the avatars again.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return.
Nanda.
I have something for you.
Oh. Never mind.
Who invited you? Huh? Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hell yeah.
Receive divinity.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Commencing support.
I have something for you.
I'll
Lord
see you
almighty
off.
in heaven.
Bloom.
Much obliged.
Repay. Eternal sleep.
I have energy. What are you talking about? Probably DPS with the relics have good main. Ayo, there you go.
Ready for another?
Hell yeah, rush him to his death.
One step closer to the stars.
Got him there.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
This.
You won't get away. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh yeah, I forgot to switch to Japanese.
Let's
Whoops.
settle this.
Oh well. Hell yeah, no more buff, no more life. I should probably say.
Receive divinity.
Saving me won't earn you any.
Perfect. Let's switch to Japanese real quick. Wait, can I? I guess maybe I can switch it like in battle, I guess. Give her... I need to make more rice. Oh, whoops. Alright, by the way, Realm Keeping Commission has placed some bait on the beach. If Cloud Hymn magic is really linked to food, you might want to go something near it to check it out. Okay. Let's see if I can switch to, whatchamacallit. Oh, looks like I can't. I think it says pause and save somewhere, but I'm like, eh.
Who will it be?
Might as well stick to it.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps you still do. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's settle this.
Oops, I forgot to. I'm dumb. I played that so dumb.
Sleep. The dead
Whatever.
return.
So there's normal attack.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars.
Oh, I keep playing this wrong. I'm stupid. Could have like gotten rid of that guy. Could have used an effect break on him. It's being really dumb.
Who invited you?
I got rid of that guy.
I have something for you.
Right now, my current team is Jinman, Silverwolf, Herda, and Seela. Oh. Do you play in English or Japanese, if I might
I'll
ask?
see you off. Receive divinity.
Seal her.
Thanks for the support.
English? Oh yeah, didn't you say you were sick of the Kurukurus situation?
Enemy data secured.
Am I right? Wait, didn't you say you were sick of it? I can't imagine how or why.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
That itself sounds amazing. Someone said they were sick of it. I'm like, I can't imagine how. It's so good.
Scared yet?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? You won't get away.
Oh, okay, I'm glad. I don't know who said it, but someone said it, and that made me really sad. Because the Kurukuru is the only reason. That's the only reason why I actually tried to play in Japanese a little bit. Otherwise, I would have never, because normally I don't play these games in Japanese. I like it in English. But now it made me see a new leaf. Only for Star Rail, though. In Genshin, I'm still gonna play that shit in English.
I'll see you off.
I stamp him for life.
You won't get away.
Ooh, 34 health.
Time for
34 health. Ooh.
The stars will always remember us.
We're here. What? Oh, at least we raised their fire vulnerability.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support. Enemy data secure. Net markers.
Oh, that kind of hurt.
For good old counterattack.
That sucks.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Well, I played that really dumb. God damn it. I messed that up so bad. Oh well, at least you get one more chance.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Quick ass to throw money at him. Right? I didn't know they were as close as I thought they were. I thought I had time.
Much obliged. Enemy data secure.
Ooh, wrong ability, but whatever. I'm kind of annoyed that Asta went down like so quickly.
The dead return.
Like she went from full health to nothing.
I'll see you off.
Enemy targets to.
Well, hopefully I'll be able to res her up with an item in my bag. Oh, great. Now the debuffer is no longer here.
Let's settle this.
Commencing support.
Oh wait, no, she's here. Never mind. I thought it was. I don't know what I was thinking. Never mind. I thought for some reason Palo was the one that died.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Receive divinity.
Much obliged. Enemy targets detected. You won't get away.
Let's settle this.
Commencing sub ready for another.
Okay, he howls all alone. I hope Asta will be missed. I hope I can use an. Oh god, there's like another. I have a defib in here. There we are. At least we have this. Gorge yourself on rice. Whew. I mean, I could have went over towards the thing, but nah.
Scared yet?
Alright, she's back. I'll get the doggo. Okay, good.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Good, good.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I wanted to wait till Asta got her stuff, but I mean...
Time for an
Enemy data
overhaul.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control
Me,
the
I'm just
heavens,
kind of
and
dreading
I'm
when the
no
monkey
exception.
comes up. Because he's just gonna be annoying.
One step closer to the stars.
Oh, there was like actual stuff here I had to like pick up. Signs of feeding. Okay. I got that. I really can't wait till the next world where we'll be traveling with Himiko. It's gonna be really great, and I can't wait.
Let's settle this.
Commencing support.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals.
I enjoy doing her follow-ups a lot.
And I'm no exception.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time
Yeah.
for good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I'll see you off.
Time for an open.
Of course, you're buffed up. Why wouldn't you be?
Commencing support.
You chose the wrong.
I have something for.
Yeah. I always love debuffing people as Pela. It feels like unusually good. Why? Why did it? Did he slightly walk away where it didn't count both?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Oh no, he walked away a little. Time to do 2 separate fights. Where my goldfish memory kicks in.
We have the upper hand.
Activate her passive.
I have something for you.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give
Yeah.
these trailblazers your blessing.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire.
When do we
to
get...
control the heavens.
Wait, I have a
And
question. Does
I'm no
anyone
exception.
know... There is the cityscape part of this game coming in, right?
Eternal sleep. The dead
Is it not in this patch, but the second half with Busan? It's an event?
I'll see
Oh.
you off.
Is it
Enemy
not live
targets
right
detected.
now?
Ready for another?
I have something for you.
Is that what I'm understanding? Hold on, let me I haven't looked at my event section, so maybe it's... Is the event... I don't think it's live now, is it?
Nothing major.
Oh yeah, no, I expect that, but is it live now? Or no? I don't think it is live now. Ah, I was so excited to play City Sim. Oh well, still, I think this was obviously like the story side of the patch, which I did like. I really enjoyed. We learned a lot of lore. We learned why Dan Heng's crimes were so unforgivable. Ugh. Of course. I don't like the Luofu anymore. I liked it, and now this thing makes me not like it. Oh, it's an invisible... A warp trotter? Anyway, I'll focus on the monsters and then catch the warp trotter. Yeah!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
So I have to be
Time for
careful on
good
using my
counter.
skills.
Time to get vigilant. Who will it be?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Commencing support.
I should probably get the attention on frickin' Pela, huh? She has like the most damage somehow.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Alright, well.
There we go.
Perhaps you still.
Oh,
Humanity
God.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Receive
Lord
divinity.
Almighty in heaven.
Eternal sleep.
Maybe I should leave it on Pela. God, jeez.
Enemy targets detected.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Okay. Okay, we should be fine.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars
Yeah.
give these trailblazers your blessing. Commencing support. Ready for another?
I have something for you.
Net markers activated. Time for good.
Why didn't I use my E on? Oh well. He's getting up from the weakness break. Right.
Much obliged.
Eternal sleep. The
Fine.
dead
Or she'll be fine.
I'll see you off.
That. Tension back on Pela.
Time for an overhaul.
Okay.
No manners, huh?
Why?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, he changed his attention back onto Asta. What a bitch. How dare you?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old
How
counter.
dare you, honestly.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals.
So
its
far, it
desire
is
to
much
control the
easier with
heavens,
Pela.
and I'm no exception.
Scared yet?
Probably take the attention off of Pela since she's so low already.
Receive divinity.
Also, Daddy Locha's got this.
I'll see you.
I have something
Eternal
for you.
sleep. The dead return.
Okay, so far we're doing pretty good.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Ayo,
Give
there we
these
go.
trailblazers your blessing.
Nice. Mom's got this. Alrighty. Wait, don't we want to what? Oh. Looks like I'm too late. The anomaly has disappeared. But at least we figured out something. Turns out those warp trotters are the ones behind the anomaly. Can they use Cloud Hymn magic? I don't think so. It would be better to say that they've somehow learned to imitate Cloud Hymn magic. Anyway, we've made progress in the investigation. Thanks to your discoveries, the Realm Keeping Commission will be looking into those warp trotters next. Meet me at the Alchemy Commission if you're willing to help us all the way through, but for now, please take this reward as a token of our appreciation for all your assistance. We should be heading back. So we got that. Okay, not bad. So we got a new Fleetality. And yeah, I died one time, but that was my mistake. My bad. Oh, don't use it more than 8 times. I should have read the fine print. But anyway, that was super fun. I am super happy with this patch. Oh, we have completely forgot about Luca. I forgot he existed, to be honest. Okay, so we have Luca to actually look forward to for tomorrow. Alright. We'll do Luca, and then we're gonna touch the SU tomorrow. Please follow all the socials if you've not already. I'm not sure how in-depth this event is for the, oh my gosh, my bot. I'm gonna, like, punch my bot in the face. Anyway, my socials are below anyways, even if you can't see it. So let me see who's available to raid right now. Let's see here. Thank you. No, thank you guys for being here. Thank you. Ooh, Milkman's playing Parasocial. Ayo. I love to see it. Alright, so we're gonna definitely raid him. Definitely showing some love. We're gonna say, shift change. That's gonna be our raid message as usual. You can add any whatchamacallit you want. La la la. We're gonna see how long it takes for... I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to touch Cookies or Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Sorry we didn't get to it today, but it's fine. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST for more fun. Have a great one, and bye-bye.